Hey, my name is THERAPEUTIC, and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. We are now in patch 5.4. We are just gonna immediately do Yume Mizuki story quest today. Because a couple things happen. We don't talk about what happened, prior the night before. I'm just gonna let this be known. I had to prepare for this stream, but everything is all good. And yeah, I'm looking forward to this story quest because I have a feeling it's going to be an interesting one. Now, outside of it, I'm looking forward to the Makawa Festival this patch. I wonder what's going to happen. But there is one worry I have, which right now is that they're going to continue what, Lance Wright mentioned, where like it seems like the ley lines are affecting the rest of Tevat and their nations. And it just interested me. But outside of that, I wonder if even this story quest uh, will have something to say about it. But we out here, and you know what else is out here? Before I start the story quest, I'm gonna make sure I do it this time, or not do it this time. Make sure to do this before I start because Max are out, so I'm gonna be focusing the Hu Tao team for a good bit, just so I play something different. Keeps me on my toes, keeps me from not worrying about much. We should be getting drip marking on Iensun tonight because I thought it already happened, but I haven't seen anything on the drip marking side, so I look forward to Iensun being drip marked. Surprise, surprise, we still haven't had Collectible Plenty of Natling yet, and I don't like how long it's taking for us to get it because it makes me worried that there's something they're going to be holding out on us in the future, but it is what it is. Um, this is good now? I think it is. So now let's go in here. Check how everything doing. Today's been mostly a cold day. Not fun. Rain. Not even spring yet, but brother man, it it is cold, man. And it was so warm before too. Freaking makes me sad. But yeah. Let's check here. Yo, how's it going? What's good, homie? I am feeling good. I'm in a good mood. Got give me Mizuki story quest, and her thumbnail pissing me off that I have to use because I don't like anything else. And the thumbnail I freaking used, the M in Mizuki, not in Yume Mizuki, but the Mizuki in the thumbnail is always blurry and I cannot fix it. And it's been like that even when the images show up, because it's even for the creators, creators I should say, is actually the not the content creators, the Genshin main channel. Like it's like that even at 1080p. It pisses me off. There's nothing I can do about that. Whoa. There's a lot of videos on YouTube I need to watch. I just finished up an anime that I've been trying to catch up with, and another one I need to catch up with because it's gonna finish next week. Can't wait for that anime to finish. But first things first, let's get one of the most beautiful, name cards in the entire game. So let's get it. Oh, that goes hard, man. I love that name card. It just sucks that you could tell where it's on the tights of her outfit. And looking at the sun symbol will remind me of her thigh or her waistline, because it's like the sun is like right there on her waistline of her skin tight outfit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Game reminded that is quite interesting. Okay, I'm actually gonna put that. Should I put in the edit profile? I'm gonna do that actually. I really like shonens too. Usually I don't see a point in doing this, but you know, I do like doing this just because. Yeah. Can't wait for the name card we're gonna get this patch, because we're gonna get a new name card this patch as well for an event. I forgot which one. Speaking of which one, I never checked the video to see how much changed, but look at the top left corner. There's now a little special tidbit to let you know that you have content, to let you know you have something. It automatically defers to the Archon story, but if there's nothing else, it'll show whatever is available. And right here, you get a little image of a character story quest, and you could just accept it right there. I think that's cool. I didn't know they did that. Cool. Almost a meaningless thing to add, but it's cool to see, I guess. I don't know what to say about it. Felt like mentioning it. Kind of noticed this when I got on last night after the update finished and everything. And I feel like I could have gotten on last night, but, you know, I just got a lot of stuff done and feeling pretty good for today. So, yeah. I look forward to her story quest, though. It's going to be interesting. Before I do anything, is there nothing else? Okay, we'll go over here. I can't wait to hear what people got to talk about with the end sun. I can't wait to see what happens. Because, you know, we pulled Chlorine on my second account, but I am interested in the end sun, and I will have enough pulls to guarantee a 5-star pity if, you know, I decide to do all that. So if Ian San ends up being interesting, there's a good chance I can pull for that character. I'm expecting to get trip market though, because there's no way they're gonna make us wait another full patch. Oh right, I already have 5 condensed right, so we can just go right into grinding. I don't know how long this thing gonna be. It all depends on how the story quest goes, I suppose. I want to do it before the Mikawa festival goes up. And I have another thing to announce that I didn't think I was gonna do. I do want to know what the heck this is about, because I didn't think they would just give it to us outright. And tomorrow I'm going to do a stream on a different game. I thought I was gonna wait till Friday, like I said in that other game, but I have to do it tomorrow because something interesting is happening right now that is coming out tomorrow, and I kind of don't want to wait till Friday. So I guess got stuff to do. It's like to say that they're doing the bonus reward thing for characters outside of Natlan for this. And lets us know what resources he takes. Of course, he takes that. She takes this, which is not hard to get. And hand cards, which I saved up whatever I've gotten when I farmed the region during the regional release. I did not get these because I farmed it. I literally had this from, you know, playing the game during Inazuma's release cycle. So it was very easy for me to get a lot of these resources because I didn't pull that many Inazuma characters, to be fair. That may change in the future because I still want Yai Miko, but yeah. I don't know what the circle is going to be about. But, you know, knowing that this character is going to go to standard next patch, which means in patch 5.5, I know exactly what thumbnail to make. I know exactly what title is going to be. And we're going to do a little post session of how many acquaint fates I have. I'm going to have over 60 by the end of this patch. So I look forward to it. Gonna be nice. We should do this first. And, you know, I'm gonna be a little harsh on you and Mizuki, but look, I don't need to be a fields crafter or a theory crafter to tell you that, like, just reading her kit, she's just not going to be amazing. Makes sense. She's going to stand it, right? But I honestly do think they tried their hardest to not make her interesting while trying to make her interesting at the same time. I can't really imagine a reason why they would create her kit the way they did. I'm honestly depressed thinking about it every time. I don't see a reason why they had to.
Let's get down to business. Pull in.
As a good knight should.
I don't know why I'm using this. I was going to do it anyways.
Very more.
Okay, who else? Oh.
Everybody stand back.
Huh, I never seen y'all in the show before.
Leave it all to me.
Charge! Everyone on me!
As a dutiful maid would. It's nothing. Teamwork is.
Damn, I tried to nuke him with Bennett. That's a nice pause on that. Yeah, I would rip a new one into Sieging, but honestly, her kid would be fine if she was a 4-star. Honestly, it wouldn't be super amazing, but I still wish she was a 4-star instead of a 5-star. It doesn't feel right. Her story quest could have been chalked up to be a different type of story, which they really need to change, like those other stories in the game. Even though I like them, but yeah, Sidran. She is a healer, above sub DPS, but it's not really a lot, so you'll never really notice anything.
Body and mind. By royal decree. Let's see.
Getting gear. Dead reckoning.
Yeah, I know how to play Feminine, even though I don't have him built.
Frost is coming. Getting gear.
Ow.
Grain cutter. Grain outlines your fate. Shadow Raven.
Getting gear. Commencing cleanup. Frost is coming. Hair. Frost is coming. Getting gear. Hair.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Alright, who else? Just one guy.
Wings of darkness. Don't be nervous.
You just why not? It'll kill him eventually. Since I know the character use their signature weapons in here. And speaking of signature weapons, you know Mizuki's signature weapon is actually quite interesting. I actually like her signature weapon. So people like this character and want to pull for this character, even though they're going to standard. So I'm gonna be real with you. Whether it's an opinion or not, you are wasting your wishes. It doesn't matter. Just get the character if you want them. But just know it is a waste. It does not matter if it's not a waste for you. It is a waste. It is end of story. This character will be a free character during the next like actual anniversary coming up in September this year. Of course, people don't want to wait that long, so I can't really blame them for getting the character. I can't guarantee that I'll get her either, but I'm in a position I could try for her. I have a chance to get her, a good chance, albeit, but not the greatest chance because you're never guaranteed to get these characters. But yeah, this character, while being kind of cute and looking like a VTuber from Hololive, every time I look at her, um, I always reminded two things. Her eyes are freaking ginormous, and that she looks like she's from the red light district, but she's a interesting creature. I can't really call her human. She's obviously not human. She's just like any of the other types of what the word for it? Yokai? Yeah, yokai. Also, her little familiar that looks like a Pokemon that is quite interesting. Yes. I do think she's gonna be kind of nice in Overworld Traversal, just because she could float at any visual surface. She might even be decent for like actual exploration in Natlan, because who knows what the Collective Plains location gonna look like.
Tasted wonderful.
Look how big her eyes are.
Thank you for sharing it with me.
Also, her freaking ASMR voice. That is a beautiful charge attack, though. She's a catalyst animal character. Definitely not the first one we've gotten. You know. It still makes me sad. After seeing people talk about her kid and the way the devs explained it, I can tell you Like at C0, she's not doing anything. At C1, I do not care what anyone says. It's just for some reason people think this actually is like going to be effective. It's not going to change anything you play the character. It's like here when she starts getting interesting. But the thing that makes me sad, which I would say I'm happy she's standard, but if this was not her C6, I'd be like, ooh, what con would I want this to be at though? Because like her C2 is pretty good to have. Her C4 makes it to where the way her kit works with her skill, the coordinated like abilities that when you use her skill, she throw down these animal things while she's floating in the air, and it targets and hits the enemy. And sometimes they occasionally drop like this little candy on the ground. You can pick up and it'll heal you instead of doing, swirls, or they'll do swirls after some time passes. This constellation makes it to where she can both heal and deal, animal damage and swirls and all that, which makes her quite a competent healer. Without it, I say she's not that great with Frina, but it should still work. That's just the bottom line I want to mention. But yeah. This constellation is where her kit actually gets interesting. It just sucks that it's still not the most interesting to me, but I would actually play her a lot if she was able to make crits with swirls happen, because you can make the elemental number that a swirl gives do damage, and it can create interesting comps, team comps. And I would thought that would be pretty fun for me to play her for that. But the way her kit is currently, even if I do get this character, I'm probably not going to play her. I just do not like her kit at all. I'll probably raise it 70 out of 80 just to get the acquaint face. I'm only gonna do that, but it makes me like really depressed because I was kind of interested to see what their first standard character was going to be, but I didn't think they would just hit the nail in the coffin like that because they announced that they're going to make more standard characters every year, but then they made something like this. I'm not trying to be rude saying it, but like it's very interesting because the way her kid's like designed and what she wants to do, she uses her skill,
Time to
she floats,
relax.
she can't normal attack, you can dash, that's about it, but you can't do anything. Which means characters that can do coordinated attacks can't do anything. So you have to use characters that have like, skill or burst that, leave something on the field to do damage so that she can actually swirl it. That heavily confines her team comps, which makes her not that great. Which that for me is one reason why you shouldn't use her, because it's like the same thing as even though people don't remember that character, but if you remember Sayu, the Chibi Claymore animal character, she does something very similar. She uses a skill that she stays on field for a long period of time and does a bunch of swirls, and when that character does a bunch of swirls, she can't do normal attacks because she's rolling around like Sonic the Hedgehog. So while she's doing that, you can't, you know, do any specific type of character team comps to actually do everything. If it was like low investment stuff, you need a specific character to do that, and you can try a lot of things, but it won't be good for like end game content. It'd probably be good for overworld, but not that great either. It's gonna feel bad everywhere with characters that have that type of limit. It's just not good for them. And that's the thing that sucks about the way it limits her. Also, her tail wrapping around her leg is something that bothers me every time I look at it. I've noticed that before, like the tail wrapping around her leg.
If you ever feel
Interesting,
down,
but
just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
it still makes me sad though because I did not think they were gonna create a character like this. Not just after Dia, but like I can understand if characters, you know, don't have to be the strongest. Like after the whole Mawika Silali banner, look, it's fair to make a dud every now and then. But does that dud have to be
Turn
like
that frown upside down.
not that great? And the fact that it's someone like this is kind of funny in its own way. I don't know, it just kind of bugs me because I kind of wished it wasn't like that. I wish that we could just get a character that could just, play well but not be the strongest. and you could have a fun time playing them with wacky comps if you wanted to. With this character, you would need some strong supports to be able to do a lot of things, or she'll just not feel that great to play. And you could say the same for like characters that are not super strong either. But at least I could say a mid, aka average character, or mediocre. I don't really like the term of that word to be honest, because it sounds worse than it really is.
Time to
But
relax.
when you use a character like that, it gives you a bit of an understanding about what I'm talking about when I say it's probably better if she was a mid character instead of one of the worst I've ever seen in this game. And I thought Dia would be this bad, but Dia just kept getting more use cases over time, giving her like a niche cope reason to play her. Outside of, oh, if you get constellation investment, you can, do some on field with her, which is nice. With her, it's like you could play her, but her role in the team is that of a 4-star that she is worse than at a baseline. At a baseline. Like, it doesn't matter what the cons on the 4-star AK Sucrose is, it's just a matter of what you want to do with the character. And some people may not care that, that the character is worse than a 4-star, but, that gives a bad pretense for it that does keep making characters this bad. I don't see a reason. We're 4 years into the game. And I'm about to be 4 years old on Genshin next month for, my 1 year, so I have to show how much my account changed, which didn't change much, but it is what it is. It still makes me sad because I like this character a little bit, just a little bit. Her eyes are cute, alright? That's just me. But it makes me
Turn that frown
really sad
upside
that
down.
they would do this. I just don't understand. It's just something that bugs me at this point. I wonder if they're gonna do this again with another future standard character, or will they actually make like a character that's like decent but not super strong? Because like, if I were to do a tier list, which I'm not going to, because I just think it's pointless to do them. But if I were to, I'd say she's one of the worst to ever get on an account, regardless of what level of investment you're at. It's like,
Sweet dreams.
you either play her at her best at C6, or you don't enjoy her at her best, but you can enjoy her at like C2. And anything like that is fine. But if you're playing her before that, then it's like, what's the point in playing her? You're just playing her because you want to play her. You're not playing her because she can help you, get to a certain place in the game, even if it were to be like, oh, Imagine Theater, oh, I got you. I could play her there. You could, but you might have to like wait till you get the character you need for a specific team, which doesn't always work out
Time to
for
relax.
players in that game mode. So Imagine Theater is kind of a dud. It's funny that they create a game mode that restricts things, but they make characters with restrictions that make it hard to play them. I don't quite understand that. Why? Anyways, enough yapping on that. I just felt like saying that in a video as well, or stream or whatever, because it's just something that bugs me. It's really weird that they made a character like this, because I didn't think they would. I'm not saying I was expecting a good character, but I wasn't expecting this bad. Like, I'd say Dia is better than her in her use case. That is the problem with her. She doesn't have a niche to carve out for her own. In my opinion, if she was able to create consecutive swirls in single target scenarios, I would have been sold on her. 100%. But no, she's just like every other animal character, but the difference is she can, buff the swirl damage, which buffing swirl damage would require heavy ass multiplier distribution because the way swirls work in this game. Which means you won't even see her at her best in many scenarios if you wanted to see her at her best. Which is why I suggested if she was able to create a second swirl off of one swirl, she could be interesting in single target if they tried to make characters that, did something that was completely different in their niche. That would have given her a place. That alone would have given her some kind of like use case. Cause then it would have been interesting to create teams with her, especially with constellation investment. Especially since you'll eventually get this character, or maybe you won't. She's a standard character. So, yeah. If you like this character, you should probably get her weapon first, because this shit is not coming back. Just expect that. Or maybe you don't want to get it. That's fine. Get the character first. But just know she isn't going anywhere. You will get her eventually, as there will be a time where she will be free to get. And that is all I'm going to say. The game rewards you, or any gacha game for that matter, they reward your patience. So if you're willing to be patient, you'll get what you want eventually. But yeah, this weapon here, pretty good weapon. I was actually really surprised that they decided to create a character like this, but they make the weapon this good. It does require a swirl to proc it, but the character that can use it, Sucrose, it's kind of goofy that they decided to go this route. But, I'm still happy to see that, we're getting a standard character. But, you know, when are we going to get a Geo standard character? 4 years into the game without a Geo 5-star standard is kind of weird. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Like, what's the excuse for it? Is it because they don't want to justify the means of people just skipping the character? They want to make sure the character appeals to somebody that might pull for them, so they gotta be a different elements. I don't know. Because that's like the only thing I can think of when I see Mizuki with her big bulging eyes and her very short skirt, that I can see why people did not like it, because it looks very short. Very short. I still like her design though. She's cute, or cuter than I thought she was gonna be. It's funny when I saw her silhouette for the character that were gonna be released in the next several months. I noticed the tail. I thought it was like a devil tail, but now that we see it, I should have noticed she might be Inazuman. So now the other one that I'm interested in seeing, the cowgirl one, because definitely looks like a cowgirl. Or should I talk about the cowboy that is definitely, most definitely Aoife? I wonder who will get drip marketed tonight. It's gonna happen tonight. Maybe it'll happen in this stream. I doubt it because of how early I'm trying to get this one out. But I felt like saying it anyways. I hope people end up enjoying this character. I only yapped about this because I'm just really sad seeing this. I didn't think they would pull this under the rug. Like, a mid character, fine. But a shit character? Not so fine. I just don't like that she's not going to be that great until you get her C2. And I do genuinely mean C2. Because everyone who says C1, it definitely is a field craft. I can't speak today because dry. Fields crafting angle. But, just because you can get, use case out of this effect, you're not going to notice anything different. So I don't know why I heard creators talk about this C1 like it's good. Maybe it's better later, because like this will make sense with her C6, this constellation specifically. But her C2 is more important. Pretty good. It's very nice. It's just a nice thing to have. It's literally Kazuha's C2, but slightly better, I think. Because Kazuha's condition, well, this one's actually easier. Yeah, this is easier to activate, to be honest. They're both easy to activate, but hers is just consistent. And not like it only gives a certain amount. But Kazuha's probably a better swirler, of course. But like, her C2 is good. I like her C2. But yeah.
Farewell.
Gather
Time to
over
say
here,
hello.
people.
Step on up. Cue the spotlight.
Oh, am I using it? Okay, I'm using it still. I can understand how some people can find her playstyle fun. I just think without her, at least for me, her C6, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy her.
Tell me what you
What
see.
was that? What was that?
Tejon, let's go.
What the heck was that, bro? I didn't hear all of that. Either way, I think I hope she get better in the future. That's all I can say, because, like, I don't know.
Let the magic begin! I'll protect us.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Cast your worries to the wind.
I hope she gets better in the future, man. I'm definitely not going to pull for her. I could try for her on my second account, come really close to a 5-star. But I'm going to save face and see what happens on that account in the future. Obviously, I'm going to try the standard banner for her in patch 5.5. So anyone wants to see the stream when I do that, I will do it then. Because I will at least try for her, because I have standard wishes saved up. I am 74 pity, 74, 75. With 57 pulls, and I'm going to have more by next patch, obviously. So, don't try to 5-star, because my last 5-star was a weapon, and it's always circulated weapon to characters, so I'm guaranteed a 5-star character in this next 5-star pity. I rarely get weapons back to back. It's always been weapon character, and it's stayed the same for years now from the standard banner. So if I get a character back to back, then I got a character back to back. But it's never been more than one, so I don't know. We'll see when I do that. But now, I want Collective Plenty to release, bro. Like, why can't you release it from the dungeon so that I can have a weekly doing the tribe? Because it feels lonely, you know. My weekly resets are not the same anymore. It's just not as enjoyable doing the resets. Because, like, my favorite part of reset was not just doing the weekly bosses, but was doing the reputation stuff. Because it felt rewarding getting extra more without having to actually farm ley lines. Whereas now, if I don't do much, it would only feel rewarding the longer I don't pull a character or the longer I don't build a character. Because if it's like that, then I can accumulate a decent amount of the in-game currency of Mora. But like, it doesn't feel great, you know? It just doesn't. But anyways, this is the team I'm gonna be using for a while because let's check. Okay, not this, but it's nice to see that. Got Oron, changed the build a bit. He's using that. Yeah. Huh. I didn't realize they had a button for this. Oh, they changed it. I didn't even notice that before. I was wondering. I think it was there last patch, but I could be wrong. Anyways, need to touch the touchpad to actually check this, which didn't realize that. Anyways. So her friendship is 9, and he's halfway through 9, so I only use this team to mess up Oron. But this is a nice Hutao team that I didn't think I was going to like. I wish I would noticed this team when I tested Seat Lolly teams. Because I didn't think this team was going to be enjoyable. Because, like, with all the reactions going on, I can successfully get reactions in this team. And Yelan is actually unchangeable in this team. I can't use Farina, not because of the Seat Lolly and needing a healer and all that. No, it's like Farina just isn't consistent enough. Thing that sucks though that this team requires me to invest in my Yelan for her personal damage matters a lot more in this team than me buffing Hutao. Even though buffing Hutao with Elegy, I'm still gonna probably do, but
Not too far now. Time.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Lalin, eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our time to go.
the team cleared pretty fast, surprisingly. It feels good coming back to this domain, man. It really does. And I get to use the Q Hutao for a bit. See how this goes. Got 9 runs. I wonder if we'll get anything today. I don't know when the next Genshin stream after today is gonna be. Probably whenever the Mikawa Festival comes out, because there's events during that time that I'm interested in. One of them I'm unsure of, but like they're all minigame stuff, so it's like whatever, you know. Oh, come here.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Show no mercy. Get to work.
As long as I get everything else back, we're good. Yo. I wish it was EM at least, and I would be more interested in trying it. But I still have to try it, because, you know, if it gets 30 crit damage, it's going to be better than the other one I have, the single crit with crit damage. I'm definitely down to try it. I hope we get some. I already gotten something off stream before coming back to this domain. I'm kind of excited having another full patch of just grinding this domain again.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Fulfill our pact! See? Go!
Well, runs may vary. I'm starting to notice that. Runs definitely do vary. Double def. Hotel going to need to heal soon.
Free. Time to sit.
Get to work! Laline, East Papa, get him! Game's up. Time's over. Time to go!
Oh, I was gonna get my energy back on that. Oh, whatever. Yo. I wish that was my second account. If that was on my second account, I don't know if I care about that actually. I said I might start trying every like possible double crit piece just because I need like something specific from this set now, crit value wise. But I don't know if I want to keep chasing after it. So before we come, yeah, let's go back. We can get 4 more condensing and go back in. I'm gonna do that actually instead of doing the last one. I knew that was gonna vape you. I'm sorry to tell you. You're gonna have to hold that. I was hoping to pick up everything before I left, but you know, she died. Okay. Should probably heal her a bit though. I should probably do that.
Add Astro.
Yeah, go to a certain teapot before
Thank
we
you for
start the story quest to see what we gotta say. I am gonna take her out to swing the teapot. She ain't gonna stay there. It's still weird. I wonder what the circuit's gonna be like. I'm gonna end up doing it in English. I wonder if there's gonna be named characters that will, not be voiced in it. I hope it doesn't end up like that, but if it does, then it is what it is. Maybe I'll change the Japanese for a bit for them. Because I'm expecting a lot of characters to not be voiced, but for some reason, I am interested to see Mikawa Festival because it looks like Kamisato Ayaka is going to be voiced in English, and it looks like Yae Miko is going to be voiced in English. So, despite the whole EN strike, some people are still able to speak, and it's nice to see that. I didn't expect to see that. That's probably keeping me wanting to actually do the Mikawa Festival in English just for those characters. Obviously, how many other could there actually be? Because, you know, I don't have a lot of characters that I actually superficially like from Inazuma, but I just are just indifferent about them. So Japanese wouldn't really hurt to use if I have to.
Farewell. Go.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact! Here comes the catch. Quietly now. God's over! Take it easy.
I need to make sure Yelan gets it. The energy. A lock sands! A lock sands! Wait. The way I have it set up, there's no way it's a double crit HP sands. There's no way. I wouldn't have that locked. It's gotta be attacker EN. It could be ER. I hope not. Please be good to me, man. There's possibilities here. From the Obsidian Codex set, please be good to me, man. It's HP Sans. Okay. Well, alright. I guess I did have it set up. But who can use this? The problem is that attack ain't doing nothing. So who is this good for? If the double crit rolls well enough, it could be someone's good off piece. The problem with that is that without ER, I can't justifiably use this unless it's really cracked. Yes, I do not have Mulan. I don't intend to get Mulan, so no. I tend to get Mulan in my second account though, so that's pretty funny to say that. And I also have a build for her there. But I'd argue she wants EM Sans, not HP, so that piece has no meaning.
Be free. Time to say hello.
See Laline! East Papa! Get him! Fulfill our pact! Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Time to go! Quietly now.
Not too far now.
I did not think I was gonna waste it like that, but it is what it is. It happens. I hope I get another piece worth rolling. This is also, I think, my first double crit HP Sans from this domain, actually. I just realized that. I don't think I've gotten a single one from this domain from actually seeing it drop out of the artifact domain.
Tell me what you see.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly! Get to work! Game's up. Fun is over. Go! Cross over!
Wish I did that in time, but it is what it is. Gotta get used to this scene. I'll try it. I need to get rid of the pre-locking for HP soon, 'cause I don't see the point in getting it. Unless the game wants to tell me something interesting coming out next page.
Not too far now. Go!
See, Laline, East Papa, get him! Show no mercy.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Higher, higher, here's my fire!
That could have been a better clear, but I feel like I do the dash cancels way too fast. That's my fault, honestly. I have to try that. I did not think I had to try that, but I I have to try that. And I have to try that. If this gives double crit, this could be a potential upgrade from a week, actually. At least we got some things we can try today, at the very least. I don't know about the HP Sands that I got, though. I didn't realize I had it set up for that, given that I don't know if anyone will even get use out of that in this domain, because only
Time to
Moonlight
say
does,
hello.
but I don't know that.
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Busted. Game's up. Fun is over.
Wow, love that.
Gotcha.
That actually sucked. I'm gonna be real with you. What last one? I might be willing to try this for crit damage. If it gives crit damage, I'm rolling it. Thing that sucks is that the piece I have as an off piece is actually incredibly good. So I don't even know if it will even roll like that one. That has a single crit as well. Unless it will double crit only when the crit damage attack. I forget. I gotta check that. I have a really good off piece on Kanich that is really good for a single crit off piece. Ugh. Hey, Mr. Tao. So, oh right, the attack sends. Guess we could try that first. Oh, I haven't made that thing, have I yet? I need to go do that actually. Ooh! Ooh, crit damage me one more time, one more time, one more time for the boy, for the homie. Let's do it! Yes! Yo! 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 I have never gotten 34 crit damage on an artifact. I have never gotten 34 crit damage on an artifact. I've never seen this number before. This is my highest 30 crit damage artifact. I wasn't expecting it to be this one, but great to see I got this one. You know what that means? This is a clip. I have to clip that. No, that's gotta be clipped. That's amazing. Oh, that's beautiful. I never get to see this because this account loves crit rate. So seeing this is like God gave me something here today. Like that's what it feels like. But this is like the God of Gacha, right? Yeah. Let's put it that way. Yeah. I was not expecting that and I was praying for it and I actually got 4 rolls crit and it to be this high rolled is the first time I have ever seen it in 4 years. That is awesome, dude. I gotta try that. That is a clip, but we still got other pieces to roll. So we're not out the woods yet, but I will do something real quick. One, do that. So I don't have to keep disconnecting the microphone because who knows what can happen now. That made my day. I was not expecting that. It was a single crit artifact. That is awesome. Ugh. Yes, sir. I gotta send that to Discord. They have to see that. Crit damage on an artifact. This is actually amazing seeing this. I love this. I have to send that to Discord. But first things first, I need to make sure that connects. Or you can take 10 years, that's fine. I'll sit here and wait. The right one? Yes. Wow. 34 crit damage. Fucking amazing. I'm gonna just stare at that a little bit longer while I do this. Because I was not expecting to get this today. Finally, my main account got a 30 plus crit damage this high. I never thought I could ever see this. 34 crit damage. My highest has been 32 for the longest time. I did not think I'd finally one up that piece. And the sad part is, this is not even on a circlet, man. It could have been a circlet I got recently. Ugh, that would have been so awesome if it was a circlet, man. Oh, but this piece gonna be used. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Gonna be nice. Yes. Crit damage piece. Okay. And I'll do this. Send this. Oh, I feel so good about that. I'm not gonna lie. My new highest crit damage, man. It only took 4 years for a piece like this. The last time I got my highest crit damage was with 32. I got that during like my in between my first and second year of Genshin. Now I'm in my third year. I'm about to hit my fourth year next month. That's awesome to get a piece like this late. It's awesome. Oh my god, it feels good. It feels good looking at that. I just I just want to look at that. Oh, awesome that was on this set too. Oh my god. It finally happened. No. What is that title. Okay. Anyways, back to this. We got other pieces to roll, but holy moly, that is a piece that's going to be used on Kanich, and nothing is ever coming close to it, I think. So I'll be equipping him with that later. For now, see if we can get double crit on this. Nope. Do I want to try to compete this with my piece that I have for Seat Lolly? It would have to like go 2 ER, 2 EM for it to be interesting, but I don't remember if this piece can even like do that, so I might leave it locked and come back to it. Oh right, this would be nice to get crit damage on. This could be a really good off piece for somebody in the future, I'm sure. Nope, that's fine. It's all good. Didn't mean to do that. This piece. I would really appreciate it if you could just give me crit damage for me to try this piece for Moika. Just to be able to try it, if you're willing to even do that much. Nope. That's fair. It's fair, honestly. After the piece I just got, I feel like I'm not going to get anything after that for the rest of this. Which makes me sad, because this one I really want crit damage on, because this could be for my Kanich. Which, if I can get a good onset one, that single crit, I'd actually use it if that last one was crit damage. Damn. Okay. Alright. Well, I tried. I keep doing that. Okay, the last one that I don't care about. Yes, I really do mean I don't care about this, so by all means, roll how you want to. I just don't want you to roll super good, though. So, oh, I probably should have threw that into it. It's time to get rid of some, like, janky artifacts that I'm going to end up getting rid of, 'cause I forgot I haven't grabbed my other stuff, because I purposefully waited till today to do this. So, you got some other artifacts to let go of. This one's gonna make me sad to get rid of this, cause I was thinking wait till Strong Plus I'm ready to get rid of it, but we're about to get rid of a lot of plus 20s right now. Getting attack on this is like not good at all, so I don't know what to do with it. Not that I didn't expect that. I could have probably rolled it normally and came to that conclusion though. Either way. So,
Wanna come over for tea?
timing, Hutel? I'd love to come over for tea, but I'd like to come over for something much more than tea. Um, right. Kniech, you got a new artifact. Because even though this has flat attack, that 34 is enough to just outright rebuke it. It's enough to outright rebuke it, even though it's like not that much better. But it's enough that it rebukes this. It is just that good of a piece. If it's a piece that does mostly crit damage, it's gonna be a noticeable amount, depending on how much it gives. Which it just hits that margin just right, I think. I forgot he was using that. Hmm. Oh, Moika. I forgot she still has that. Okay. Change that. That doesn't change. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Is it down here somewhere? Or what was it? Oh, it was an off. Okay. Right, I forgot that this circlet was the off piece. There's crit rates. There you are. Hey, at least we got something out today. Ooh. So I wonder what I would do for my week if I were to use this on her. That attack sense. I probably could figure it out. The piece is so good though. That makes me come to the next thing I want to say. Should I get rid of this piece? That's what I'm thinking about right now. I have this one, which is like better than this one. I don't want to keep 3 attack sands, but since I got this piece, yeah, I do want to get rid of this. But at the same time, it feels kind of bad, doesn't it? Well, at least we got a clip out today. Yeah, I don't think Kenny's gonna get a better off piece than this. It's not gonna be easy. I still need a better circlet from Awika. Attack Sands was something I wanted an upgrade on, so that was nice to get that. This ain't exactly what I asked for, but this was one of the things I did want, so I can't say it wasn't something I didn't ask for. This one is a bit interesting because I'd like to upgrade this for Kanichi, but it's not going to be that easy to upgrade this. It needs to be something with more oomph like this one, but I'm not going to get a piece like that. It's not like I need the crit rate either. I just want like more crit damage, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the bottom line. Oh, right, I wanted like double crit attack percent, that's right. Like the ER is fine. That was what I wanted. Getting a better flower might be annoying, because that, yeah, it's like the one thing I still want to upgrade the flower. Getting a piece with this was to like actually balance out his crit rate. I don't really need more. It could probably be lower and I think it'd be fine, to be honest. Either way, next thing. I need to check this range. I can go here. What do I have for feathers? Oh. Where's my off piece? I still have this. I'm gonna get rid of that. Could have sworn I had something else, didn't I? Huh. So is she using that piece? If that's the case, there's a chance I can get a better feather for her then. I forgot. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'll still roll it. Well, that's terrible. Now the piece I need to put back on her needs to be this. Oh, it's okay. I forgot the instructor was there. Is it really this one? Might have been that guy. I don't think it was cookies. I have a reason why I have that on her. Hmm. Okay. I guess this is fine then. ER that. Well, yeah, that has ER for sure, but. Okay. Wait, did I ever unlock it? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Now this, That's what I need to do. We need to grab our next one. Sanctifying Elixir, which means next patch in 5.5, I'll get to see what goblet I'll make, which will be exciting because my mind has changed a lot on this account more than my second account. Because my second account, I still know what I'm going to be going for. On this account, I want to get a better Pyro Goblet, but now I'm thinking about doing it from a Wika specifically. It makes me frustrated when I think that because I honestly do think it'd be better for it to be for somebody else. But I wouldn't mind upgrading Wika's Goblet just because it's not that great that I'm forced to use it. But if it ends up not having good substats, like if it doesn't have at least a type percent or EM, one or the other, it might be a problem. And yes, I am planning to get rid of this. It's funny to say that because I just can't use it. I have too many good Geo Goblets to a point that keeping a piece like this, it would have to have a third substat to make me keep it. Because, like, I have too many good Geo Goblets. Too many. I'd like to not have to waste those, but I can. Hmm. I think it's time I feed this into it, 'cause I don't think I'm changing my Kaniche build. Like, this goblet did, what it needed. But for me to get use out of this, it needs to be better than this. About time I think about getting rid of these, 'cause I've been kind of finicky about getting rid of these. This one is kind of one of the ones that like brought my Huto as high as I did get with Crimson Witch in like the Akasha terminal. But despite the Akasha website, this piece is also just like a double-edged sword. It's not that great. But I liked keeping the high crit rate because I learned that this is my highest crit rate on a flower. But I guess that's about it. I hate to get rid of this, but I just have better ones now that like keeping this just feels kind of bad, which sucks because I thought I would, have a future character that wants it. But I have a feeling I'm gonna get another chance in the future. That's the reason why I'm getting rid of it. This one I don't care if I get a chance in the future. Same with this one, because now I definitely don't care about this one. Hmm. I want to get close, but not that close. I guess 98 is the closest I can get. Okay, I can get 99. Nice. The reason why I did this is so that I can add more over 100. That's my goal. So now I can add another plus 20, which... Hmm. I was straight up thinking about getting rid of this one. I don't care about this piece either. I thought I would keep this for, like, my Nahida build, but I have no intention of going back to my crazy, sub DPS Nahida build that I once used. There is a use case in the future if I were to get like Kaniche constellations to give this, build to Nahida for Golden Troop. It just sucks that I just don't see myself using it. It's gonna most likely just sit there and not do anything. Same with this one, because I have like 3 other goblets I would rather use before this one that isn't being used really. So that's where this thing stands. It's really weird. It feels weird to get rid of a piece that's this good, but I just don't know what to do with it. And then, oh, I forgot I have that just chilling there. I think I know why I held onto it instead of rolling it. Actually surprised that's there because I would probably start that because I probably would try to use that piece if I could. The piece I think I'm going to roll might be this feather, or the piece I'm willing to like just throw it into this thing. Because these four that are, not plus 20, I think these are the ones I'm just gonna hold back. I think. 129 it is. Funny part is, if I really try to, I could probably get another one of these. Not another one of these, let me rephrase that. I could get more artifacts to throw into this, but I wonder if I'll even get like the XP this pass to get somewhere with it. Because I could check my other plus 20s, and there's a chance that some of them are gonna get replaced, like this one I want to throw away one day. There's a chance I could throw that away during this patch. I have that I'm gonna keep. There's a chance I might throw this away actually. Keep that. Keep that. Keep. It's hard for me to keep this, 'cause I don't know if I'll ever go back to the other build on my Farina. It is like her best feather, which sucks. This is alright. This is nice. I think there was a piece I wanted for Yamika, or did I change it? I think I probably did. I have nobody using this goblet? I see a reason why I don't want to get rid of it. I hate keeping these circlets. They're not bad, but I keep them because it's just like when I get artifacts, I usually hold on to like a certain amount of artifacts from a domain. I always get a one crit rate, one crit damage every set if they're decent enough to keep. That's why I keep them. It just sucks that I don't know when I'll ever use those. This pass is going to be so interesting because the urge for me to pull for Risley is pretty high. But if Ienson ends up being interesting and cool, I might go for the Electro Chibi. I am interested in her as a character. Not because she's like, an interesting character. I am interested in knowing what that character is about. But like the sentimentality for me from the Travolta trailer during her, I guess, debut of this character design that introduces said region. She was that character that showed up in that trailer, and it's an old ass trailer. Her design looks different from the version of her in that trailer. So I can't wait to see it. But another thing, all this whole time I thought Yanso was going to be a dude, like a little boy, like the first of his kind or something. But we didn't get that this time. I guess it is what it is. I wonder why I kept these. I don't. Yeah, I could go through these and figure out which ones I might end up getting rid of. Usually the ones I star are the ones I'm never going to get rid of. The ones that aren't starred, there's a chance they could just be thrown away. Sometimes I miss the plus 20 I accidentally fed into the freaking Strongbox, and I'll always remember that I did that because I didn't realize until after I did it. And it honestly sucks saying that because I didn't expect it at all. I forget why some pieces I keep, honestly. I don't have that many artifacts I could throw into this, so again, I'm gonna have to hope. But sometime off stream I'll do something more with it. I might need to check that attack goblet.
Clients.
I might need to check that attack goblet. Man, it's crazy to look at all these pieces and be like, well, Now got all this fodder, but I wonder how much of this I'm going to have. I just didn't think I was going to toss this one, but I just don't see a reason why I shouldn't do it. But I don't need to do it yet. I could do this. What about the last roll? There's a reason to keep this. There's also a reason not to. I did not expect to go into crit rate. Not saying I need to balance CV or anything with this set. Not for Chevreuse, why I kept this attack goblet. That other HP goblet actually might be. But, I don't know if I want to keep her for that set. The only reason why I only kept a certain amount of pieces. But it's actually hard for me to see myself wanting to keep this. I don't know. I've been waiting for Shang Yun to come back and she just hasn't. It makes me sad because I really want Shang Yun and I would think of using this set with her in mind. But it's hard for me to justify this set. I'd rather just put 4 pieces of very disadvantage on her. But yeah, I still genuinely feel like Viridescent set is just too important. But the backup set does have its reasons to be used, so maybe I'll still hold on to it. Okay. Now, how is my ping that low? I don't think that's possible. Alright, time to prepare to do the story quest. I'm pretty excited to do that. Probably should check that event real quick too. It feels like something that's going to take some time as it lasts the entire patch. Witness 5 anecdotes. So it's saying all the characters can be found. I thought about looking around and seeing if we find them. Remember the amount of anecdotes you can experience each day if the map no longer shows any comparison. Visit try coming back another day. Wait, are they on the map somewhere? Can I find them on the map somewhere? Oh, it must be where the other thing is at. Oh, I see Sucrose over here. How about Leeway? Where... Oh, I can find a Zhongli and a Chi-Chi. Okay. Anything in Sumeru? I don't know. I don't think so, because I have to check this thing again.
Wanna come over?
Who are the characters I can actually check? There isn't really anyone from Sumeru, so I shouldn't focus it, really. I mean, I could go check it, but I'll check Inazuma. I do that way too fast. I need to let my controller catch up. Can I see Miss Kokomi? No, I cannot. Alright. Fine. I guess we can't go there. I doubt we could check Fontaine, but why not? Just check it. I guess every day there'll be different characters I can visit, which kind of sucks because Can I manage to visit everybody within a given patch period if I were to do it every other time I stream? That puts a sour taste in my mouth 'cause I might have to just experience it to make sure I get it rather than waiting till the next time I stream. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that, frankly. Well, we have some characters we can visit right now, so I guess I'll do what I can. Go see Sucrose. Pretty sure these are not voiced or anything. Or maybe they are, and I could just switch it in Japanese just to be safe. I mean, I could do that. Oh, right, I didn't pick this up yet. Also, it seems like there were some fixes that, went through. Now, one of them that surprisingly is going to be noticeable is definitely like how Oron wasn't triggering his passive talent, which is nice to see that. There's an issue whereby the effect of the weapon from Mariko's Flame Strider charge attack. Versus Shadow. That might actually be her sister talking about. It might be. Issue whereby some damage as well as a triggering, yeah, and then the first one, see a lot of say attack range. Yeah, I don't know why they fixed that because it's just like frankly non-existently doesn't matter. Whether it works or not doesn't matter when it does no damage either way. But they did it anyways. What the? Okay. I'll do this just in case, but I am gonna do Mizuki's story quest in English. Just because that's just easier to do. It's easier to see what they're gonna do with her story quest as well. It's voiced. Oh my god. It's voiced? Developers, you chose a fucked time to do this to us. uh, so why did you climb so high up? Well, I happen to be in the area, so... Nature watching? Nature watching ruin guards? Yeah, there's just a ruin guard patrolling right there, too. Yeah, there's one with a black head. What about it? Aren't they particularly everywhere?
人のいない場所でだけ鳩たちはありのままの姿を見せてくれる。あ、ほら見て。遺跡守衛のパトロールは鳩の生態を邪魔しないの。
And because ruin guards don't actively attack animals, is it because animals understand that ruin guards aren't hostile? It's probably because they don't care. I don't know.
そこが気になるところ。
I see.
昔、山柄が遺跡守衛の頭の上に巣を作るのを見たことがあるけど、誰かが近づくと遺跡守衛はまた動き出した。
A fence was making a nest on the ruin guard's head, yet when others approached, the ruin guard restarted itself?
これは共生
Wait,
関
that's
係
so
と言えるの
strange.
か。それとも遺跡守衛と鳩の間には 交流できる言語やシグナルが存在したりして。自律装置への信頼は刷り込みみたいに遺伝する本能なの？それとも実は動物は私たちが思っているよりもずっと高い知能を持ってるの？生物の謎はまだまだたくさんある。だけど私はもっと知りたい。
I understand how she feels now.
ありがとう。こんな話ができて嬉しいよ。
You think so?
今までは一人で実験室で過ごす時間が一番充実してて楽しいと思ってた。でもこんな風に休日を過ごすのも悪くないね。鳩たちは遠くから見つめられてるとき何を考えてるんだろう。
What an interesting event this is. So they weren't kidding. The only thing they didn't say is that I did not think this was voiced. Because of that, I don't know what I want to do with this event. There's only but so many, but these change every single day. So me not showing this because I'm not streaming every single day on Genshin will make this feel really bad in like in the wholeness of things if I wait too long or do too little. I don't know what to do about this. This is an event where I gotta hope that I can do more than 3 per day, but it looks like you can only do a certain amount per day, and that's what, we're gonna have to check, because we did one, but there is 2 in Liwa Harbor. Oh, another one appeared. You were not showing before, were you? You were not showing before. Wait, now that makes me want to check somewhere. Are you telling me that they can appear whenever they please? Oh, this sucks, man. I wanted to do Kokomi. It's not like she's my favorite character, but I do like her. So, which one should we do? Should we do Jean-Lee at the book place? Cause it looks like he's at the book house. So yeah, Yunjin is probably performing something again in this spot, cause that's what it looks like. And Chi-Chi seems to be at Ramen Restaurant. I'm kind of curious what's going on over there, so let's check that out. I did not think I'd be doing this today, but this is mildly amusing. So this is what they decided to do differently outside of which I forgot the name of it for a while, so it's time to go check. Hangout event. That's what it's called, right? So it looks like they're not going to bring back hangout events. They weren't bad, they just weren't great. I felt like this set had potential to be more than what it was. But some hangout events, they got a bit too long. Like, quite a bit too long. It was definitely a better way they could have shown it, but, it's fine. I enjoyed every one of these despite that. So I don't know if they'll do another one in the future. These have been very fun. Look at these. Oh, they just look so pretty when you check it like this. I really like it because you could just see the character in the background. With these, remembering the journey that we had for some of the stories. Frag 3 of their Chronicle story quest. I say Shiona always be looking good, but still not a fan of her design, but she looks good, so yeah. Then she's the opposite. She looks good, but her design it doesn't look good. And then Lolly, my favorite female from Natland. I don't think there's a single character I like more than her. So yeah, she might be my favorite across even like most characters. She might be one of my favorites in the game. It's hard for me to dislike what they did with that character. They gave her a lot of attention, actually. I like her a lot. It's just funny because you would think a character with her personality would be like that, but nah. I know why some people don't like her though. Anyways, before we start that, Let's see what Chi-Chi's doing. What is going on here? What the fuck is that? Was he eating something? Whatever it was, he didn't like it. It looked like you fed something to him and he didn't like it. Oh, he's trying to cheer you up now.
気遣いありがとう。これもお願い。
What the fuck is that? Oh, he eats it again. Whatever it is. Oh, he liked it this song.
本当に美味しい？よかった。
Something smells good. Are you here whipping something delicious?
旅人、ウ師匠の厨房を借りて料理を作ろうとしてたの。
I didn't think Chi-Chi could do that.
でも、ナナは味がわからないから。そしたら、ウ師匠はグオパーに試食してもらえって言ってくれた。
I wonder if there's ever a possibility that they can make her taste something again. You know, they may have created very interesting technologies for that, but I don't think Teyvat has that technology. Or should we just throw something under the rug and say it was Korean technology that has some potential for that? Let me get this.
あれ？待って。どうして料理を作らないといけないんだっけ？あった。ヨーヨと遠足に行くために料理を作って冷凍保存する。そうだった。ナナは何も食べなくても大丈夫だけど、ヨーヨは違う。ヨーヨはたくさん食べないと背が伸びない。
There's something kind of sad about that.
ヨーヨは白先生より背が高くなるのかな？
Alright, Baiju's a tall guy, so I don't know. That might be a tall order.
大丈夫。どんな風に成長してもヨーヨは可愛い。おしゃべりしすぎちゃった。かまど。
Go was like, it's still good.
見ててくれてありがとう、グオパー。最後にこれもお願い。
Oh, oh Jesus! Definitely looks like a very impactful say. He said, "What the f is that? What did that taste? What did you put in it?" Like that's the face of that. Bro, what was that? I gotta tell somebody. He left. Where did he go? Okay. I like that. That was nice. Anecdotes. This is fun. You know, the devs should do this more often. Oh, oh, oh. This is a shame. I wish he was voiced. Pretty sure he's not voiced. I would risk for it and see if he is. But do I want to risk and see if D-Luke's voice actor is voiced in English right now? Man. Let's check Inazuma. I'm gonna keep checking it. Could check Fontaine too, why not? Even though might not be nothing. Inazuma. I'm gonna keep checking and see if Kokomi's over there. Cause I want to see Kokomi. I would say I don't expect to see a character over here, but you know. I kind of want to go see Master D. Luke. pop in and say hi. I was gonna stay and go see Yunjin, but if I can go over here, I'm gonna do this first. Should I have done this? Probably shouldn't have, but I just wanted to see if I could get one of them, but I couldn't. Nah, I can't find them. I ended up probably hitting them with the bike. That's fine. Alright, let's do this.
止める勇気はあるか。
I'm kinda... I don't know if I can say I'm excited to see Diluc. Diluc is always here at his mansion. But, you know, it's nice to see him chilling. Is he on the inside or is he outside? He might be inside. Yeah, this might be an inside angle. Go to see if he was somewhere else though.
Yeah.
I did not think I'd be doing this right now. If I knew this would happen, I would have still streamed yesterday. Just because of this, because this is way too interesting. That it only does things during like resets, so I can only do a certain amount of these per day and whatnot. I see you still got your classical music over here, D-Luke. And for some reason, Elzar is like too far away. It's sucked that they don't let us be able to explore the place. We can only go like to here. Oh, we can actually go up here, but there's nothing here. Before we weren't even able to go up the stairs in the past. I'm definitely not tripping on that either. The same for like the Knights of Livonia's headquarters. I mean, there's a room all the way down in the hallway, and there too, I suppose, in there. Okay. All right, dude. Look, let me spook you a little bit.
うん。一番の問題は値段だな。ん？君か。どうぞ、かけてくれ。
Are we interrupting you?
ワイナリーの生産量と売り上げに目を通していた。ちょうど終わったところだから心配しないでくれ。
Any trouble?
大した問題じゃない。気候の影響でブドウの収穫量が減っただけだ。
I get this is about, you know, as mundane as it gets for like the daily life of D-Luke, because that's probably what he does a lot.
エルザがすぐに対応してくれたおかげで醸造した酒の品質には問題がなかった。僕がどうにかしないといけないのは値段のことだけだ。酒の供給量は減ったが、モンドでもその他の土地でも需要に変化はない。こういう場合、慎重に値段を決めないといけないんだ。
Scarcity drives value up.
その通り。需要が供給を上回ったとき、
Almost seek the profit
人はも
more.
っと
Yep.
利益を得ようと考えがちだ。卸売業者も例外じゃない。
It really sucks that there's terms for these things, because we're human. Some of us are gonna be greedy, brother.
だが、暁ワイナリーとしては値上げするつもりはない。長く続いている商売だし、ワイナリーの酒を買うことは今やモンド人の生活の一部になっている。短期的な利益のために暁ワイナリーにまつわる皆の思い出を壊したくない。お金に困っているわけでもないしな。
So that's how a bona fide winery boss operates, huh? I feel like this is not the first time we've heard him speak about his work. I'm pretty sure. Or am I tripping?
言うほどのことか。エルザはすぐに納得して早速卸売業者のところへ行ったが、そうだ、しばらくワイナリーに来ていなかっただろう。何か飲んでいくか。
Well, we're here to visit you, so I'm a little thirsty, I must say.
気にするな。僕もちょうどアップルサイダーが飲みたかったんだ。一緒にどうだ？アップルサイダーは瓶を開けてから継ぐ最初の一杯が一番香り豊かなんだ。
Oh, he actually gave me apple cider. Well, let's see if he's voice. There's a chance he actually isn't, like a pretty good chance actually. And I'm not trying to jab at the English voice actor for this, but you know, I'll check anyways. Why not? Yep. How's it taste? If you like it, I can pour you another glass once you're done. Alright. I gave it a shot and I had a feeling it wasn't going to be. Thank God I was right about that. I don't want to be wrong about this again. But most of voice actors should be gone, so it is what it is, you know?
気に入ったなら2杯目もある。
Wonder if I can do another one. Guess we'll find out. Okay, I can. Which one should I do? Should I also check Mondstadt, see if anything else changed to make sure? It seems like we do one and then something else happens somewhere else. I'm gonna keep checking over here. Anyways, Fontaine. I don't see the point in checking Fontaine, but I just feel like maybe we'll be spooked with like a character that is over here probably. Of course, now then I don't expect it, but you know, yeah. So maybe the one that probably be the most surprising if there was anyone over here. At least that's what I think. Okay. I guess we're going to Leeway. Okay. I kind of want to see Yunjin. Because seeing he's only at the bookhouse, I just don't see the point. But we can just go see Yunjin perform a second time now. During, like, just at the happenings of seeing how she's doing. Because she's always in that spot. I think he's at the bookhouse this time over here. But, should I try to see if I can reach up there? That sucks. I'll try not to do that. I want to try to get up there without having to go to the stairs. Oh, I actually climbed here. Okay. There she is. Oh, she's not performing. She's just chilling here. Hello.
あら、旅人さん、珍しいですね。
I'm passing through again.
それは奇遇ですね。よかったらおかけになりませんか？
I'm
今日は
already
舞
sitting.
台がありませんので、気晴らしも兼ねてリュウス先生の講談を聞きに来たのです。
Something troubling you?
実は数日後から三頭記という古い劇を上演するのですが、いくつかのセリフや演技を調整すべきかどうか決めあぐねているのです。もしお時間があれば少し相談に乗ってくださいませんか？
I don't have a choice.
例えば有名な一節、美しき雲に愛しき花、風流は山水にあり、川面に映る半月は美しきかんばせ、細き眉と青き酒に心つかまれる。前半はそのまま歌っていいと思うのですが、後半はどうも足りない気がして、物語に合わせて、例えば酒壺を持ち上げてお酒を飲む仕草などを入れてはどうかと思いついたのです。舞台の装飾にも改善の余地があるかもしれません。他にもいくつかありますが、私が思うままに調整したところで、それは自己満足でしかありません。年配の劇愛好家の中には昔のままがいいと思う方もいるでしょうから。それに稽古に避ける時間はもう限られていますから、舞台の装飾や仕草を考え直すとなると上演に間に合わない恐れがあります。
Yeah, rehearsals are kind of like a pain, especially the bigger the group.
はい、台本や演技など舞台上のことだけでなく、他の要素も考慮しなければなりませんから。 演劇を書いたり演じたりするのは運官者のお家芸ですから苦はありませんが、舞台以外の要素には手を焼くこともしばしばです。新たな試みが観客に受け入れられるかどうか、主催者と合意が取れるかどうか、そういったこちらの意思だけではどうにもならないこともありますから。でもいい方に考えれば、役者として舞台に立つ喜びはすでにたくさん味わってきましたから、舞台の責任者としての新たな挑戦はきっと新たな喜びをもたらしてくれるでしょう。
I'm just gonna cheer for her.
ありがとうございます。おかげでだいぶ気が楽になりました。
Okay. Well, and it does been recorded.
上演が始まったらぜひ見に来てくださいね。上演が始まったらぜひ見に来てくださいね。
I wonder if we'll even get to see that. Now, that was our third or fourth one. But I'm assuming we can only do a certain amount per day. So since Zhongli is there, is it safe to say that's the last one? It might actually be. But we'll check everywhere again right now. I'll check everywhere. Even though I'm not expecting anything in Fontaine, but I still check it anyways. Sumeru, because of the characters, I'm sure they're gonna be within their respective region. So like Mondstadt or Leland Harbor, or maybe Inazuma, but you know, it don't look like they want to appear. Okay. So I guess not for today. But there is you.
同種に頼まれた本はこれだろうか。
Hey there, Zhongling.
お前か。同種に頼まれて本を買いに来たんだ。
What the? Which one could it be? These are all three books that we own, but these are also books that we went out of our way. One of them or two of them, I think, was like ones that we went out of our way for to give to St. Lottie, wasn't it?
これはほんの一部だ。ここに置いてい
There's
ないも
something
の
that
は
not
すで
on
に注
sale
文し
here.
た。
Have you read these books online?
今までは読んだことがなかったのだが、最近同種に勧められるまま数冊読んでみた。読
Ah.
んでみるとなかなか興味深いものだったな。
Yeah, some of these books got the isekai written all over it, so I wonder what he would feel about those stories.
稲妻の本の書き方はやはりリーウェのものとは大きく異なっている。だが、人それぞれ好みがあるゆえ、よしあしは決められないだろう。
The traveler's face tells me exactly what he wants to say with this word. No, I meant, you know, about that reborn as the Raiden Shogun.
ん？ライデン将軍の武芸は生き生きと描写されていたが、特に登場人物の無双の人たちに対する追求はなかなか興味深かった。おっと、もうこんな時間か。本を同種に送り届けなければならないから、ここで失礼する。ではな。
Huh. This was actually kind of fun to do, I'm not gonna lie. Like, as simple as that was, the fact that their voice is very exciting. What's not exciting is knowing that English isn't. But, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be complaining about it forever. I just think it's gonna be nice being able to still listen to these regardless of it, because I do like the Japanese voices as well, so it's fine. But safe to assume that's it for today. So these were the ones we did. So if we have to do like 5 a day, that's fine. I'd be down for that. I wonder what character will appear tomorrow. There's Rosaria, Shenhan, Shengyun. I know they will appear in. Yeah. They're probably gonna be in the mountains, their abode. Kazuha, there's a chance he might be on Beto's ship, or maybe he will be in Izuma. I don't know which. I want to see Kokomin. Oh, we can also see Kuching, Noel, Official. Oh boy. Ningguang, Amber. Ooh, Shanling. When we have to do Shanling, I could put it in English, because it seems like her voice actor is back. So I'll see to that when she appears. The thing that sucks is that I plan to not stream Genshin tomorrow, so I don't know how I want to do this. I know that there'll be a time where I'll be able to come back multiple times throughout, like the period of the Mikawa Festival rerun. Still weird to call it that, because like before we had a festival event, but it wasn't. It was a story quest event, but it was pretty short, and I don't remember what it was called. But I could go back to my YouTube channel and find it. It would take me a while though, so I don't know if I want to do that on stream. But this Chichi one was probably my favorite one from today by far. I didn't think I was gonna enjoy that one. Deluxe is pretty basic, figured. Johnny's is pretty basic, but we almost had something there we could have talked about, but you know, that's fine. Yunjin's was alright. Sucrose felt kind of like meaningless. Same with maybe Deluxe, where it's just like, okay, she's on vacation right now, she's just chilling. And then she talked about something interesting, I guess, but not really much to be said, is there? That's surprising. I ended up enjoying Chi Chi the most, just because that altercation was not something I expected from Chi Chi. I don't know if Yaoyo's voice in English right now. I do look forward to seeing who's voiced and who isn't during this time if I can see their voice. All I know right now is that Xiaoling is probably the only one that is voiced compared to like maybe a multitude of characters down here that I'm pretty sure aren't. I know Noel and Fish are probably not voiced. I don't know about Rosaria. I don't know about Diona. I know Kuching is in voice. I don't know about Kazuha. I don't know about Kokoman. Shanna and Shengyu might not be voiced. Yao Yao also might not be, from what I heard. So, I don't know. So, 5 a day. I can live with that. So, yeah. Alright. That was actually pretty fun, though. I was not expecting that. Now, this is where things get interesting. Gonna go straight to Inazuma real quick. Just pop over there, Inazuma City, see what happens. But if the story quest completely just like stifles me, gonna make me a little sad. But hey, I look forward to this story quest a little bit, just because if I'm gonna be honest with you, it just sounds like a story that, you know, was something that I remember that was a part of like Xiao's story quest, knowing that he was once a creature that would devour nightmares or devour people's dreams, even. But now we have someone who has a bathhouse. Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think we have to do a circle to actually go inside there. It couldn't. It might not be that one, but you know, I just want to check that. I don't know where it's actually at. So, do this. Every time I do story quests from now on, thanks to this new system with this thing at the top left corner, we'll just be doing this. You know, that Yume Mizuki is a funny name, man. I do it.
そういえばしばらく稲妻に行ってないよな。
Hmm?
久しぶりに行ってみようぜ。気分転換にさ。
Now, I'm going to put in English for now and see what happens. I even though I'm a little bit interested to hear Mizuki's voice in Japanese, I'm gonna do the story course with the thought process that everyone's probably gonna be voiced, but it's probably because we won't be interacting with characters. Probably just Mizuki and NPCs. That's what I'm expecting. Also, what was that other thing? I think it was a world quest. Not that. That was something else. Weird. Okay. Why not? That's fine. I'll do it. Why not?
Try and stop me!
Not the waypoint I expected. For the love of God, I hate hearing the bike sound while I'm gliding. And it's still going. Okay, stop it. Okay, thank you. God damn. Wait, it's nighttime?
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times.
Which one? The one I had to get a chest for? Those guys can go F themselves. I don't like them. They're too freaking cheeky, man.
Huh? What's that?
It's a Pokemon. Let me stop. It's a little chubby buddy. What is that? He's a piglet? He doesn't look like a pig, though. What?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
Ah, I see. You got an eye for this, Paimon. He wants us to follow him.
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Follow the little chubby buddy. Seeing something like this move around makes me want to just squish its belly. I don't know why. That's what's weird about seeing a little thing like this. Are we gonna go toward the fox, or where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, over here to the rock. Alright.
What's that girl doing over there?
What's that? What? Wait, how did you say that word?
She
I have
doesn't
to
look
know.
well. Let's go check on her.
She doesn't look well. She might just be resting. She looks like she's just resting, to be fair.
What's that girl doing over there?
Just thought about the meme. What's going on over there?
What's that girl doing over there?
The way she says girl and then just like quickly says doing over there is just
What's that
doing
girl
something
doing
to me.
over there? What's that girl doing over there?
Yeah, it just sounds funny to me. I don't know why. Am I getting entranced? What is this?
What just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then...
Are we in her dreamscape now?
Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
It looks like they're waiting in line for something. Oh, look at that. She's all the way at the end over there.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
Kind of like this music.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
Hmm?
How many times do I have to explain?
What the hell?
There's no going back if I report him. But still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth. So I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past, and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can help you face your troubles with a more positive mindset, but you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
I really like listening to this
Many
music.
thanks.
Music sounds really nice.
Next, please.
I see. Is this what that little guy was trying to tell us to stop her? Yeah, she's coughing.
What's wrong with her?
Are you alright? Oh, the fox just left in the background.
I'm fine. Next, please.
You do not sound fine, lady. She looked at something from my character, I'm sure.
Delicious.
What the fuck?
Whoa, that was unexpected.
She took something out of me and ate it. I think that's what happened.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
This is a great first impression for sure.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Oh, that's funny actually.
Dream? When did that...
Makes sense now. I kind of figured that's what this was. It's like being hypnotized. Now I understand why I didn't understand, like, why her eyes look the way they do. Makes sense.
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the Traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
Oh, of course she would know who we are, but for us to go into her dream, I feel like isn't impossible. How was Paimon able to come with us, though? Doesn't really matter.
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
Oh, because I look different, right?
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly.
Gosh, her voice is so nice. Like, I find her voice so attractive. I love her voice.
My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short.
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
I see. Mm-hmm.
Yume Kuibaku?
I would just call her a buck. I'm not gonna try to say that right every single time. Even though I think I can say it. It's called a baku.
Hey, it's that little critter from before.
I want to hug that little thing so badly. I don't know why. It just looks like it would be a nice cushion.
That's what we look like in our original form. I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
Oh yeah, that guy did.
Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams.
Is that a good diet by chance? Or does bad dreams just make you cough? I like, there's so much I want to say, but it's just funny how she must have saw something from the Traveler, and she ate it and just said, delicious, like...
I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams.
Yeah.
Because they were causing me some digestive trouble.
Right.
It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did.
Alright.
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Is it because I'm delicious? Is that it?
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help. And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
I wonder if Paimon's gonna now dream about eating a dream that is about eating food. I don't know why, but I feel like that possibility is now there.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
What? For me walking into your dream?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one. I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
She's apologizing because she ate a delicious dream. If I taste that good, it is what it is.
So, Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh?
What's
Still,
bad about
is
eating
that
a good
really
dream,
such
though?
a big deal?
There's something bad about eating a good dream? Do I forget about the dream or something?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down.
When I think about it, it makes me still think about Nihida and Subaru. I wonder what synergy they could have together, being able to, go into someone's dream. Because Nihida can go into a person's dream and experience it, whereas she just can see what the dream is about and, eat the dream. I still don't know what that's like, but I wonder if she can go inside someone's dreamscape and just eat their dream from the inside out. I wonder what that would be like, but I think I'm yapping too much.
It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
I didn't think she would be this down about it. Also, I should probably get this for a thumbnail, just in case. Yeah.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Huh? Eating a good dream makes me depressed now? Or why should I say now like I understand or no? I don't know.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
I just keep thinking about her reaction, the way she ate that. Like, how far did it go back? It probably didn't go that far back. No, it does go that far back, but
Delicious!
yeah, that.
Delicious!
Dude, that reaction was crazy to me.
Delicious! Huh? What do we have here?
Yeah, I see.
It's probably because the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
It could be a unique constitution angle, because, he's a descender. But we can't really confirm nor deny that take either.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
You're giving me
It's
something?
a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Yes, I want to see it. VIP pass. Oh. That's cool.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
I don't know if we'll be customer. We might just be homies. Even though homies might be a stretch, because... Anyways.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
Yeah, that adds a lot to that. Especially when she's Animo, and Animo has quite the rough reputation of having something that makes sense for why they have that vision.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. Then again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat. Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
A free bath sounds nice, so... Dream Eater Melancholia. Interesting. So we actually straight up get to go there. Okay. Check it out. So it's not where I thought it was at. So it's the place that's right nearby the other place up here on the other side of this bridge. Because I know they got the food place right here. You're telling me the bathhouse was this all along? And I never noticed that? You've been in Inazuma for a long time. This may have not been here right away. There's no way. Had to have been here right away, because I would have noticed this during our time in the Inazuma timeline.
Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place.
What's with the duck?
It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Several times? Several dozen times? Dozens of times? I don't know, man.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Whoa! Oh, where did you come from?
Brother came out the woodworks.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
So he is the, Okay, so you're the owner of the bathhouse. Okay.
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
Yeah, we were given a VIP pass.
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature? I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. But aren't you supposed to be the boss?
Yeah, yeah.
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist.
Hearing this, 2 years later? Yeah, something's wrong with that. I should have heard about her by now. We came back here for several occasions of celebrations and festivals from Inazuma, but not once have I heard of this place.
Please, head on in. Aren't you gonna head inside? Believe me, Miss Yume Mizuki will not disappoint.
Oh, this is gonna be an experience. Let's go. So Mizuki is in here. Oh, that's quite an outfit that girl over there has.
An
And that is a
indoor hot
bathhouse.
spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Whoa.
Hello? I'll be right with you.
Is she gonna trip? Yep. Okay.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want.
She looks really cute. You know, she looks like an NPC, but at the same time, she feels like her own character. I kind of like this.
I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
What is that voice? What is that voice? Hold on a second.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target. How?
Okay. That's such a interesting voice. You can hear the mic quality in her voice. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to be rude saying that. It's just kind of funny because like you could tell how good someone's voice sounds. Like you could compare Paimon's voice and how she sounds compared to this. You can hear the difference in the mic quality.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Calm down
Why is
first.
she so panicky?
Probably not been a good day for her.
Actually,
I'm worried about the little girl looking one because like she got the bags under her eyes.
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
there she is. Baku lady is back.
Yeah, she is a Baku, isn't she?
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
I'm gonna save it. How am I gonna do that?
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all.
Chill? Chill? I can't believe this was said. What the fuck? Like, I don't think she did that in good faith.
A couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Oh, you got a competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Mizuki, you're too nice.
Ugh, did not.
Yeah, I could tell the type of angst you got in your voice, lady.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up?
Oh god.
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience.
What about the... Hold on. Did she have a name? Murasaki, right? Yeah, no. No. Like, I'm not saying, like, sure, Shion, you're gonna be fine. But Murasaki? Nah.
Subtext being...
She is a little shit. I don't know, man.
The panicky little
bad
girl
feeling-
is
I have a bad
Hyakujitsu
feeling
Haku
about that one.
Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Ah, yes, they're both Baku, but I'm worried about that girl. Like, of course, I do like Shion, but can I hear you say the first part of her name again?
The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion.
Damn.
And the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're
Shiba
both
Murasaki.
Baku, just like me.
Sounds like a very compromising name that I've heard in an anime before. That exact name, even. But
The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku.
dude, that sounds like you're about to do some kind of jutsu with that name, man. What the fuck? I'm just saying.
Wait, so the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep up with that. You got me with that one.
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
You could say your appearance matters just as much because first impressions matter a lot to people, but you know, we can always just explain ourselves and fix it. But thinking that the little one is older with a personality like that, no, I'd rather just not know and I'll be fine. I'll probably we've been weird.
Anyway,
Yeah.
enough about them. Back to you two. Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy. I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten.
Do we have a bad dream that can be eaten though? Not saying that the traveler doesn't have a bad dream, but can she even find one?
Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kuibaku? That sounds fun!
It sounds fun to have a dream eaten that we can't feel, right? I don't know, man. But is this a wise decision given the current state of the business? Ah, it's right that you say this.
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
That's gonna add to.
I take it you overheard
Nah.
Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Oh, the owner, right? Okay, okay. Honestly, this is gonna add to like the how much debt these people are gonna have for the traveler when we do this.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture.
Well, there is a silver lining to that, but I'll leave it at that.
Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining.
That's
And
fair.
in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
Understandable.
Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy. So, perhaps I can treat the traveler while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
Mm.
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
Yeah, I feel like she might have a bad time.
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Okay.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
I see what you did there.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
All right then, please follow me.
Was all that just so you could be paired with me? Pretty sure.
Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself. Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
Oh, so I'm that interesting.
Please, come with me.
I guess that's to be expected though. Because I still think it has to do with like his unique constitution or, traveler, whoever you picked. Ah, yes. In the water. Anyways, let me soap. Very nice. Oh, you could leave the bathhouse here. Oh.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
I always wonder what would the point of rooms having this? With like the grass and everything. Just me.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore.
Okay.
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
I can't move up the ears. Shake head, nod. Okay.
Very
That's
good.
nodding, I guess.
Now,
I
I'm
guess
going to
that's
plant
nodding.
a few thoughts in your subconscious, but it's nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective. This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind. The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
I'm pretty sure we smelt this before. I could be wrong.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent.
I can't smell it in real
The next
life.
step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so. Oh, where did it go?
What is Mizuki looking for? Surely it can't hurt to take a quick peek.
I need to have a stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from?
I'm not the type to do this, to be fair. I kind of want to do it, though.
This needs another dab here.
I'm so curious, though.
Huh, that's better.
Close it, close it, close it, close it. Close your eyes. Close it. Don't let her see us peeking. Close your eyes.
Peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
Told you to close your eyes, Travel. What the fuck, man?
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
Can we really keep doing this? I kind of want to peek again.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing.
What, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting.
I was tempted to
Go on,
open them, man.
open your eyes. Everything's ready.
Maybe I'll redo this story quest on my second account just
Take
to
a
see
good
that
look at this painting.
at some point.
There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
Wait, what?
Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable?
Okay, I
Now you
see
just
her.
need to find the others. She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin.
Oh, she wants to
Your
dive right
journey
in.
into dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy? Now I want you to take my hand.
Okay. Oh, hold to take it? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me.
All right,
I
I'm...
want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world. You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach. You are once again in the wilderness, running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness.
Oh, her
You can't
voice is
see anything.
fading. Okay.
But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Okay. Makes sense that this whole circle is going to be us about being cheated, but is it really just going to be us being treated as part of the story quest? Or will there even be any impact involved where we help them out? Because I'm so used to the Traveler just doing that. What is this place?
Traveler, come over here. Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter. Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going. Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste.
Now, which one would that
Please
be?
don't look back.
The Carrie Bear story? The most recent one?
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves. That is where I am.
Why does her face look so pale? Am I tripping?
Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach. And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well. We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed? It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process.
The sense of taste? I'm kind of curious what that session was like, I'm not gonna lie.
But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Shion gulped your dreams away.
How do you
are
explain
feeling, Traveler?
I'm chilling.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
What do you mean?
Traveler, I don't think you're gonna be able to get at Traveler, if I'm gonna be honest, with the dreams thing. I feel like some of the things probably won't even go away, even if she eats them.
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all. But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I'm sure it's fine. I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past.
Yes, you certainly do. But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
So that's why we, didn't really feel anything.
Huh. Well, maybe he's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Well, he definitely had the travelers of a main protagonist with that statement.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But he said he feels cozy, just like Paimon. So whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
It sounds like you want to keep researching me.
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand. Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs. Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
If you say so.
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
This is a very interesting story, of course. I wonder if this is going to be like all that really happens or not. That Yaimiko. I recognize her feet. Yeah.
Most impressive, I must say.
And her voice is indeed in English. Nice to see that. But it is funny that I recognize her feet, even though I don't have her as a playable character, is because I like the shoe thing that she has on. The shoes that she has on, I really like it.
Miko, what brings you here?
Okay, that was kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of rude.
Miko, what brings you here?
What the
Miko, what brings you here?
What is that?
Miko, what brings you here?
What the at the end? Alright. Alright. You got it.
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Okay, who told you that lie?
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
You know each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
Is it really that bad? Do people really have that much of a reputation on her like that? I wouldn't go that far. I don't dislike her.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
It seems like Mizuki did not like Miko that much, does she? It doesn't seem like she dislikes her, but maybe she's wary of her?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
Yeah, the way she said it sounds like it's going to eventually happen.
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up.
Fair.
The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
That sounds kind of sus, isn't it? How could he do it so effectively and so easily that nobody would want to come back here?
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
This place looks so
Miko,
comfy too.
My job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it?
Straight to the point.
I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends? Aren't you going to help? I don't know which one's the right answer. They're both the same.
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
So she's just
Miko's
gonna.
acting all mysterious again.
Pretty sure she's gonna act on something. We'll see her again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Okay, maybe it's that. But why would you want to see someone go out of business? I don't like that. Despite
Light
that.
novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
But you can do both of them at the same time, believe it or not. I'm just saying.
Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
It doesn't matter. They're just two separate things. Maybe they're similar in the free time and the aspect you compared it to. But you could even combine them both together even. You think someone won't go into the hot springs and read a light novel? You don't think someone hasn't read a book in a bathtub before? It's definitely possible.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
If you call that a friendship, that's definitely something complicated for sure.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kui Baku, which begs the question.
Is this guy a Baku, or is he human, and he's cheating with some kind of, drug?
Who is this Emura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Yeah.
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Huh? How the heck do people find him?
Well, we
If
at
he's
least
in-
know where he is today, though, right?
Nah, we gotta see
Miko
this.
happened to mention it in passing.
Yeah.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
I see what we gotta do.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Unless the Isa bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case, it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Oh, but that why there was that screenshot in the dev live stream. Yeah, we're definitely gonna come back to that in the Mikawa festival, aren't we?
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help. In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Now, you piqued my interest, but I wish there was a better wording because it sounds like I'm getting my hopes up for something.
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
Anyways, moving on. Go to address. Make a mention. Where is it at? Over there. That is a weird spot. Okay. A very strange spot. I smell something being made. 9:46. So far, I didn't think I would enjoy the story quest this much, but you know, it's something very light. Stuff like this, that's like slice of life I enjoy. I just can't help it. But now for what is more potentially serious, let's just see it.
Rev the engine.
Wait, this house. Haven't we been over here before? I could have sworn we've seen someone who once lived here before. He was like a shogun during the Archon story, wasn't it? I could have sworn we went to this place before. Was it a world quest or was it Archon story? I can't remember.
Do I know you?
What?
What? Okay.
This should be the place.
Oh, daytime. Oh my
That
god,
guy
my
looks
eyes.
official. Let's go ask him.
He looks official. He looks officially the same as other NPCs.
Hi there. We're looking for Amura Ichigensai. Are we in the right?
It's probably this guy.
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Okay, we asked a question, but okay.
Okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
53. Be patient, I'll call your number when it's your turn.
Can you really stand there all day in good faith ask that question? Or ask that question, say 53? Brother, you're gonna have to stand there till we get to our numbers, crazy.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Shall we knock him out so we can barge right in? Oh, I like the sound of that. Shall we talk to the other patients while we wait? I'm just gonna say it.
Sounds kinda therapeutic in its own way. But we don't really have a good excuse to resort to violence here. And we definitely don't want to scare off our target.
Can we not say that out loud, please?
Why don't we pass the time by talking to some of his other patients? It looks like there's a few of them standing over there.
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Man is built like a butt, man. You got it, Chief. Aren't you the girl from Liwei? There was a world quest in Liwei where I saw a girl with this exact name. Pretty sure that's her. She was from Liwei. And she was like over here in the harbor. It was a world quest that we did, or was it I think it was a story quest or one or another, I don't know which one. Before we went to Inazuma, well, she did have a world quest, but she also had a quest before we went to Inazuma. I think it was during the time when it was just like Kazua's on story quest, but it was like an interlude chapter Archon quest, I think it was. I think so. Pretty sure it's that. Cause she looked mad familiar. Oh yeah, you like this bike? Like this woman sitting on this bike? Yes, sir. Anyways, meet again. It's great to see you here in Inazuma. Return home, I see. Heard from the Cross Fleet sailors that the Almighty Shogun has abolished the Sokoku Decree. So I thought to myself, maybe the samurai at the police station might give me a pass and let me return here. So I boarded a ship bound for Inazuma. I found upon my return that many things have changed. But the biggest change was, well, my parents had aged a lot. They had been concerned for my safety this whole time. Still, they were all smiles when they greeted me. That was something that didn't change. That's why I decided to stay for a while longer to accompany them. Still want to travel the world? You remember that? Thanks for the concern. I do remember her saying something like that. I thought that was what she was going to do before she went to Inazuma, though. I'm still serious about that dream. I'm sure you understand me as only a fellow traveler could. Now that Inazuma policies have changed so much, going out to travel is no longer such an arduous task. So if a suitable opportunity comes along, I'll continue my journey. But for now, I'll continue to stay with my parents. Wish you the best of luck. Thanks, though this has been quite a bumpy ride. It does not seem so hard while freedom yet stirs in my heart. I hope that your future journeys will go smoothly as well. Was she here, on a basis, or is it because I finally got to see her that she actually happened to stand here? I don't know. But it's nice to see that I recognize this NPC. I recognize the outfit because I vividly remember someone in Lima Harbor that had this outfit. The black hair, had the Yelan cut. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt.
Ah, yes, back to voice. Oh, yeah, she's not even there anymore by the tree.
Do I know you?
Oh, there's a chest in the background. What the heck? Show ticket.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Susakita, what a name.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass.
Crass?
We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not
Guidance?
some business transaction.
But isn't he making money doing this? Aren't you paying him? Brother, is this free?
To them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Look, I get it, but that sounded a little hostile, brother.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Is it actually that expensive? Or is this actually cheap, like I said? Either way, a service is a service, whether you call it that or not. That's what it means to have a business.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only.
Nah, that sounds... It sounds like he probably put a drug in there somewhere. Maybe you drank it, maybe you inhaled it, maybe it was something you could smell. I don't know.
Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Oh, I don't believe that. Something about this sounds fake as hell.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Well, they kind of have to. I'm not even trying to defend it, by the way. It's just they kind of have to. It's like controllers, for example, when they seem to have purposefully made a controller a certain way for it to eventually break down to some extent, unless you know how to fix it. Eventually, you got to get a new one. So when that happens, you keep getting charged for it. You could even ask somebody to fix this for you, but it would take money to actually get it fixed. I don't know why there's even an option to have people fix even something like your own consoles either from PSN. Because even to that extent, you have to have someone take care of that. And that could take longer than you just doing it yourself if you learned how to do it.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Wow, tell me more how you want to suck the D, man. It's understandable. I'll need to understand what this is about.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
What is this?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Alright, that's not a reason to dislike them. Let them have their fantasies. Maybe we'll understand them better once we see it. Remember, we're here to gather information.
Fine. Yeah, Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything. Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
Instantly drugged me. Let me stop.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
It happened to be the case. Some people have it.
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts. Now, receive my guidance.
If you can't see behind that, I don't trust it, bro. I need to know if this person's human or not.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
I 100% have to question that. If you can't even see what he's doing behind there, how can you even be sure he's even doing anything to you? That is genuinely not something like he's drugging you or something.
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
We'll see about that.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their mora.
Let alone, this might actually still be the case.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right?
Yes.
In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
That chest be beckoning me, bro. I just see it over there.
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him. But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around.
How could you really use this place if it actually does something?
Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been. So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh?
Tested it on himself?
Story.
Okay, Paimon. We don't need to. We don't need this like frigidness here.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
Oh, he knows him, huh? Oh, now they walk away. I spit on
What should we
you.
do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
I said nothing. At least we got some information. Now we how to meet the man himself.
There's
Yes.
still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Ah, Paimon does that, huh? That's actually quite nice of her. The long wait make you sleepy before you know it, you fall asleep. You detect a faint fragrance and begin following it to its source. God dang it. I want the chest, man. You gotta make me wait for it. That chest gonna be on my mind. I didn't think I wanted the chest, man, but come on. It's surprising to see that. It's 10 o'clock. Hope we can finish everything up in the next 2 hours. What is this? What the heck was that music? What am I in Bowser's Castle? What is this music? Okay, wait.
Let go of your pain.
What the hell? Whoa. What is this, a ritual? What is going on here? That guy looks like he's... Dude, what the hell? Dude, I'm just seeing the guy who's like hooked up here looking like he got handcuffed to the left there. That's crazy. And I...
Who are you?
Who am I? Someone who is untouchable by the ley lines. I'm assuming you do something similar. Oh, I am the pyro. I must taste disgusting to you. That's fine. Looks like we might be back later. Okay, that edit was hot, not gonna lie. That just like vividly reminded me of Demon Slayer. Just saying. It wasn't the smoothest like transition the way it like did that, but that looks smooth enough. Doo-doo. I gotta see what's going on in Discord.
Traveler, it's almost time!
Oh, I get to see a little girl waking me up. It was just a dream. Yeah, someone tried to take advantage of us. Maybe that was Ichigensai. I think I said his name wrong, but you know, it's fine.
Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem. It's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amura Ichigensai.
Okay, it was Ichigensai. Okay.
Try and stop me.
First thing first, give me this chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Have I ever heard that voice line? I feel like I did, but I didn't. You know what sucks? Before doing this story quest, I should have gotten to the I should have went to the Serenity Teapot to talk to Mizuki, but I forgot to do that. I'm going to try my best to remember. Alright, Ichigensai.
Oh, hello! We're number 97! It should be our turn now, right?
Haha.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
Dude. So, I got 3 choices for you. Do you want me to slap you in the face? Do you want me to punch you in the gut? Or do you want me to kick you in the dick?
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy. That's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
Yeah, great excuse, but you made me wait, so I'm gonna have to take something from you.
We've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Do you know where he lives by any chance?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find them.
That's another great excuse from Mr. Suck My Dick.
Drat! We should have barged in after all.
Yeah, that guy really feels like he needs a nice hit to the face, or again, a kick to the dick.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
That is so cringe. I have a feeling that Ichigensai has to be that giant, that weird-looking eye that we saw earlier. It's gotta be him. He gotta be some spiritual being. I still wish I could hit you. I'm not gonna lie. I kicked you in the shin and ran away like a little shit. I don't care. You made me wait out here this long. If someone did this to me in real life, you best believe I'm going to hit you. I'm not trying to say this to be rude or say that I'm going to be aggressive, but there's nothing more disrespectful for business unless in good faith that you don't pile up people's time. Of course, that guy had, limiting energy, right? But you made us wait this long when you could have just told us to leave. You had that choice. That is brain rotten from that. I want to say something, bro. All right. I shouldn't be chalking up for what it is, but I feel like I had to say that anyways. Just say it on my chest. Because on my life, if someone did that shit to me, I'm going to complain about it. I'm going to complain about it because that shit will make me want to hit somebody. I don't think there's anything more disrespectful than wasting someone's time. It does matter. Hello from afar, rare guest, welcome. As luck would have it, our major shareholder is here too. I'm sure the two of you will have much to talk about. Glamour now, then. Maybe a little too much to call it glamour. I should bath at the hot spring inn in Inazuma. I found an experience at volcanic hot springs in Natland. And part of the hot springs unforgettable once you tried it. After I returned home, also one of my friends in Inazuma experienced that warm and comforting feeling. Okay. I don't know why I read this, I just felt like doing it. So this was like something you could ask him about Natland. I don't think I ever talked to this guy, so I don't know that they talked about Natland. It's must have been something much older than that. But I got an item for it. Not really a crazy one or anything, but. Man, I still have more I want to say about that guy though, because like it's very important to not like as like a person that does business or does anything like it to not waste someone's time like that. I know it can happen, but usually it's not this bad, like what they did to us.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
Yeah, it sounds like a full of BS, man. I don't trust it.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
That sounded, dude. That sounded like pure goth energy. The way that she freaking like, whose voice actor is this, dude? I swear I've heard this voice somewhere. Cause hearing her say that entire line sounds like a goth girl said it.
You think? Cause honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
Yeah, that idea is really not possible.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
He's probably doing more than just false claims. I honestly think he's putting some drug into people. Or, again, are we going to tell her about the eye?
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
What is she about to conjure up?
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
An Amora person. Would you look at that?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh
no! What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya.
Of negative emotion? You know, that it makes me think of an anime, but do I really want to make a reference to that? I don't know.
His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
There's definitely people that exist like that. Twitter heads. I don't want to take a jab at a bigwig or an Eggman, but you see, it is what it is. They exist.
If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Sounds like he had issues.
I wonder where it came from.
Oh, yeah. Serious issues. Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yai Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors.
Attack writers? What the heck?
Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryou Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yai Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
There's no way that got passed, right?
Gee whiz. Where would you even start with a client like that?
The fact that one person can cause that many problems just goes to show that negativity just is more prominent than anything positive. No matter where you go, the minority has to win in some shape or form.
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Ooh, I wonder how you did it.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life. You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world. In short, you long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people. But both of these are lacking in your life.
And it's hard to change that depending on the personality, right?
You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong. I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai Publishing House practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
True.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
But what if there's more of it than your opinion? Doesn't there seem to be a difference in opinion at that point? Rather than saying it's actually trash, it's just trash to you?
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You? What was he gonna do?
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryou Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It makes me a bit sad hearing that.
It was all my fault.
What?
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Sound like a fallout happened.
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead.
Oh.
I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him.
Now, if only you were like Mizuki, Murasaki, maybe we might not have this situation on our hands.
He hasn't shown his face here since.
Well, of course he didn't.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Imura Ichigensai are the same person?
The possibility is definitely there, and I want to believe it, actually.
Because it sounds to me like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
But is it really that simple? That's good to question that, actually.
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
That's why I believe he's doing something to make them actually feel that feeling, whether it's, again, drugging them. That's like the first thing I think about, like he's putting drugs into them through some kind of form of actually getting administered with them. But yeah.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryou Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
But we need proof, don't we? Filing a complaint is fine, though.
Is anyone there?
Oh, the owner.
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Wait a second. Wait, no. It's not those two, right? Wait a second.
Hello, please come with me. I'll get you registered.
It sounds like it's the two NPCs from earlier. How did this happen?
Wait, those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff.
Right.
How are they back here already?
They snapped out of it, calling it no.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back.
But is it truly that they've realized, or they just don't remember their session with that guy?
So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Okay.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Oh, goodbye.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryou Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved.
I still feel like we need a little bit more.
It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Are we still not going to tell her about what we encountered, Traveler?
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it.
I can't help but feel bothered about not telling her if I were myself.
Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Top tier? Hearing that from Mizuki? Alright.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
I wonder what snacks you got. Yes. They're dipping the hot springs, some delicious snacks, and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We should go talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment. Definitely coming back again. If only we got to see the part way through that spa treatment, you know.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour?
She's out?
Let's ask around.
Right there, the owner, though. Okay, I forgot his name earlier, and I
Hey there,
remembered
Mr.
it.
Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself.
Oh, okay.
As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
The first time I met her, do you think she could be over there? I don't know, man.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble.
Yeah, she could eat a good memory if she needs it, or a good dream, I mean, but yeah.
Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
She goes pretty far for that, doesn't she? Is she going all the way over here outside of the city? Who is this?
This should be the place.
Ah, there she is. Oh. What the heck, man?
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Nah, I feel it this time.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Secondly, your socks are wet, just letting you know.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Why is she sad now? This is, like, really sad to see this, to be honest.
Oh, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
Don't make me think about that right now.
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process.
Wait, you're telling me you cry every time you digest things? Is it, the emotions from the dreams, maybe?
Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions.
Ah, there
when
it
I
is.
digest them, I feel them all for myself.
There it is. Hello, crab. Looks like he's approaching my leg. You gonna go right through my leg here? Yep. Yep, there he goes.
So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
I think it's fine to be emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can
Bland?
basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor.
I don't know what white bread like that tastes like, but thank God I haven't tasted bread like that.
I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible. Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff.
Whether you do or not, that doesn't make me not feel much less different about the whole thing. If I saw someone crying, I would sit there concerned because I'm a very empathetic person.
Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them, and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam?
I honestly think there's more to that story, Paimon. I bet you they're getting drugged.
Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
It's very sus.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that? Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you are looking forward to one day disappears along with it. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's that part of the story. You know, we'll eventually reunite with our abyss sibling. Even though I've noticed many people that play this game forget the whole point of the story in the first place. If you know the We Will Be Reunited quest, the very first time you see your abyss sibling, they specifically tell you to experience the world and then come back for them in the sea of flowers. We will not see her or him until most likely the end of this story. Maybe we'll see them every now and then throughout the story like we have so far. But we're getting close to that point again, that later this year, we should see another Traveler chapter, and I wonder what chapter going to be next for either to see Dainsley for the Abyss Traveler, you know? How do you imagine letting go of your hopelessness? You also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. Yep. Because what was the point of the journey in the first place? We only experienced most of the things we experienced because they told us to experience the change of Tevet in all its regions. However, if I really could make you forget all your troubles for good, would you want me to try? But if I forget all that, would I even still be me?
You really are different from other people.
Yes.
Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try? Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Well, the Traveler is a descender, but that might honestly be a part as to why I think at this point. He's just very different.
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated.
Oh, if you can make a smile like that, I guess it's all well and good.
Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Alright, good night!
I'll see you later.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
A deceit called happiness. Okay, let's go over here and let's make it daytime. Cause I know the story quest ain't over yet. But this is like such a lighthearted story quest. I figured it would be. That was why I decided I wanted to do this sooner rather than wait till Friday. But then something happened yesterday on another game. I really want to stream it tomorrow specifically, which is just gonna ruin my week. But if I do this now, I won't have to think about this again. So I don't want it to bother me not doing it until Friday, because it will bother me if I don't stream tomorrow. Because of what it's going to show. Because something I'm about to experience for the first time. You know, stuff like that I really do like. Wait a minute. Oh, I just freaking went along the door with that freaking bike, man.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Are you okay?
It hurts.
Does someone hit you?
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
What the? Do you think it has to do with what the traveler experienced? I'm going to bring it back to that every time till we find out more.
It's an extreme case of indigestion.
Ooh.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
Did they eat their own nightmare?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you two.
Paimon blames the other 2.
Could it have been that bad? I have a theory. I bet you anything because they went to each Gensai person. Maybe that drug that they had in them was in their dreams, and they inhaled that drug. That's my theory.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
Excuse me? She's throwing up.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
What can we do? Let us help!
Yo, eat a good dream. I got you.
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them.
Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
I sure hope so, but why the heck did they come here? They definitely did something underhanded, bro.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Yes, ma'am.
This is just my luck.
What should I do about work?
I wish you would just go lay in the bed, because, like, sitting up like that, with the upset stomach, it's only a matter of time.
Don't worry, I'll look after the bathhouse.
I'll look after the bathhouse. Alright, let's do this. So, let's see if we can see the Ichigensai person. Maybe we'll run into that eye person again. Nah, they got those doors closed. They're probably not gonna let us in again. But it's funny to mention it. I just find that funny how we just end up getting kicked out because of something.
Ryan, stop me!
Damn it, I pressed that way too fast. Ah, look at that. They're both conveniently right there. But not the other guy.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
You sound proud of yourself.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Sure. Sure it
You
isn't.
two, Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams.
Paimon, we could have waited before saying that.
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
That's so funny. Yeah, you funny.
I know, right?
Yeah, I'm laughing. I'm a butt too. I mean, you got it, man.
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Yeah, they don't have a single care in the world.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
I see where this is going.
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
I don't remember the last time I really had a bad dream. Like, I get some, like, here and there, but a lot of my dreams that I ever have are just very strange. They're not, like, weird experiences that would be something for the eyes to not want to see because they're probably, like, something that would just bother your eyes to think about because they're either not structured a certain way or it looks like a bad painting gone wrong or a good painting gone wrong. Yeah.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night. Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
Something about this doesn't add up saying that.
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
Ooh.
Whoa! What did you do?
What did this magic?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
This is very different from how Nahida does it, but okay.
No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
I won't, but I have no care in the world.
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
I don't care. I love going to the sea. I don't care if I get hurt. It's all good.
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umihiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
I see.
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Oh, are we finally gonna tell her now, Traveler?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you asked. You remember a strange dream from yesterday, and recount it to Mizuki.
You sure kept that one quiet.
I didn't think much of it at the time.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The Traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Yikes.
Okay.
Well, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Emura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Why does it matter, bro?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Oh, this is infuriating.
Don't be upset. Don't
You
be
do
upset. It's all
remember
good.
what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Yeah, I just want this. I don't know why I want this. Her eyes are very nice looking. They put so much detail into her eyes. It makes sense. I mean, she got the swirly eye design. And her eyes are super
stop.
huge.
Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
That's not how that works.
Emura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
I think that's our fault. I honestly think it's our fault.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
I think it's our fault, the traveler.
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
And we're calling him a guard now? The douchebag that just sat there and said, yeah, prepare the paper and get in line.
In that case...
Have you found out what you came here for? Are you able to help Murasaki and she'll know? Let's just say this.
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Then I'll try to track down this guy.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
You're not gonna stop this guy here, alright?
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Emura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need. Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Emura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive.
We don't know what he
The last
looks
thing I
like,
want is
though.
for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Yeah. The people we dealt with is far more dangerous than anything he could probably do to us, to be honest.
Paimon.
What?
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send a message.
Very good.
Damn,
Let's get
bro, what is
going then.
that? I didn't know Paimon could be such a kusagake.
Bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him? 'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
I was thinking this is possible, but I didn't think he would actually say this. I was keeping it in the back of my mind, but I was thinking that, you know, maybe Miko might know something.
Oh, wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on.
Yeah, she knew where the therapy sessions were happening. Yeah. It'll be nice to see this Gucci AI. You know. Let's go over here, and I'm going to go to the restroom.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Okay. We are back.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Not all the time is she actually just right here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Maybe both. Both sounds kind of good. I need you to come home one day. Going to have to make that happen.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's been a while, Lady Gucci.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
We need to locate someone.
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
Well, something happened.
Aha! So you did bring him up on purpose!
Yeah, she did, Paimon.
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers.
Yeah, something a bit interesting happened.
Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
And I still think it's the traveler's fault, but, you know, it is what it is.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up.
Oh no.
Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person?
Interesting turn of phrase. Very interesting. Very interesting turn of phrase.
Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser and Emera the Healer are the same person? Are you telling me that Emera the Hellraiser...
Okay, I just want to hear you say it again. Anyways, Hellraiser is funny to say.
So far, it certainly looks that way.
All right. Well, in that case, give this address a try.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
It must be somewhere far away. Maybe in an island cut in two.
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I see.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
I mean, it's funny to hear you say old friend. I feel like we haven't had the honor of really, truly, saying something like that.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
Yeah, I'm stupid. Never mind.
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
No, I feel like she was just trying to dump everything on her to let her know, yeah, this is what's going on.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors?
Yes.
She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse. The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
It's very rare to see you being so considerate. This is definitely not the first time she was considerate, but maybe not to this extent.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors instead.
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
Oh, right. I guess we should go there with her. Makes sense.
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna work. Let's just hope that she doesn't ask it. Or maybe we should hope Paimon doesn't spill the beans. That would be far worse. Wait, where's it at? Oh. How the heck did nobody find this? Nah. Where's their house over here? Hold on. I gotta see this. That's interesting. An interesting place. Oh, right, there was a house there. But wasn't this abandoned? The first time I'm seeing this. Also, I'm seeing that Kamari Bowl over there. And that kid. I forgot about this place. This place was always abandoned when we came over here when we explored Inazuma. So I always thought there was just nothing to be known here.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Traveler, Paimon.
She got here quick.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
Sure hope so, 'cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
I smelled the same scent yesterday.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Don't worry about us. You'd be surprised.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Chopper rarely gets hoed in a story like this, compared to a certain main character I can think of. Anyways, based on the information, music, okay, I was just reading that. So safe to say, we're reaching the end of this. So sometime after this is going to be the end of this story quest soon enough. Strangely enough, as simple as this story is, I didn't think I would enjoy it this much. I thought it was just a nice, delightful story quest. Nothing crazy happened, even though technically there was something crazy that happened. Okay. This is giving me flashbacks to like Demon Slayer with this shit. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot going through that, man. There's a hell of a maze. I hope it isn't actually gonna be like that.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
Looks like the place that we were at. Yes, it looks similar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
You know, I would love to play a C3 version of her, because I think her C2 was actually pretty fun, and to some extent, yeah. But I'm probably not gonna play her, despite her being alright. Also, R3, oh my god. Looking at that, it's nice.
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, I can't keep going here. Alright, you got it. What the? Oh, they can just run around here.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
I see. Yeah, of course we wouldn't.
Bring it. All hail. Get to work. Fulfill our pact. Yeah. Full throttle.
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please, forgive my lack of hospitality.
Hey, yo.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Okay, that voice... Hearing Mizuki with that voice is kind of endearing, I'll give it that much.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
He's also harming himself if you couldn't tell.
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Courtesy?
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
I kind of want to see Paimon punch somebody. That'd be funny to see that, but if you couldn't tell...
As you can see, Miss Yume
he used on himself too.
All my psychological problems have been completely resolved. I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition, but I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing. All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength. I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention.
What? Okay, he's going crazy, bro.
How they invalidated me.
Brother playing something. I don't know what he playing though.
I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good. No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No, I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Okay, now that is crazy, Tug.
What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
Damn, he got the table and the chairs like ready for you. Okay.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he's unable to provide for his family.
That's what it was called. I've heard that before.
Immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
I feel like fear is one of the hardest emotions to just simply get rid of. It just exists. Simply pushing it away is even harder than anger.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
Oh.
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people. The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention.
Yep. He's like,
Emotions
what?
are integral to human dreams. And after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions. Negative emotions do not just go away. They will
are always there.
be there. This is true for everyone.
Yeah, it just doesn't go away.
Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion. So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance.
Yep.
But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me.
That was not her intent.
I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence. You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again.
Alright.
Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
What?
So that's what this place is. I never really thought about it like that.
No wonder! Paimon knew something was up the moment we arrived!
Yeah, how could the inside of a, abandoned looking house even look like this in the first place? Makes sense.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity
Brother
claimed
about to
it
crash
could remove
out.
your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
How laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream.
Brother is about to crash out.
Something's appeared behind him.
Is it the eye thing?
So, my arch nemesis has seen through my trickery.
Ah, yes, the eye is back.
Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I've wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you. Just as I thought.
I don't remember the name of the Pokemon, but there was like the design of that guy's eye reminds me of that Pokemon. I just don't remember which one it was.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma.
Oh, that thing is a yokai. I didn't know we were on yokai once. Let me stop.
We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies.
That's
when I heard the
interesting.
traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were
call that
supposed to have
flesh?
gone extinct long ago.
We call this flesh.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
You sound very proud of yourself. At least evolving into something bigger.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Why does your voice sound like that?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures.
But you need them.
But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Of course.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Oh. Okay, I guess the door's gonna close behind me. This isn't gonna make me fall, right? Okay, good.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick, after him!
Oh my god. I just gotta say, this really reminds me of Demon Slayer with this scene too. It feels like the whole room is about to rotate or some shit. But, you know, yeah, this is gonna mess with my eyes even. Alright, now we're here. Okay. There's an elevator now.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Nah, I got Moika. We're good. Oh. I did not know this would go down. Okay. Anyways. Oh. What in the heck is going on?
Nowhere left to run! Whoa!
Okay!
Watch out!
I don't know if there's gonna be like a fall that stops us. Oh, no, we have to keep falling, I guess. Am I going out the world?
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone alright?
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close. Ugh.
Yeah.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Good theory.
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form.
Oh, how convenient. Why am I not surprised there's a catch?
He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Yeah, you know, I did say something earlier where it'd be interesting to see her eat a nightmare within, like inside of it, like inside the nightmare. Guess this is the closest we can get.
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, I didn't want to question your profession there.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving.
Sounds like we're gonna need to help her again.
We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
Oh, so that's what this place is.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester.
It just gets dark? Honestly, I thought it would look worse than this, to be fair.
There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
I do see a light. I do conveniently see a light. I also see something over there. What is going on here?
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Oh, that's one way to make someone compliant.
Ugh, the atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Well, if you hear the father's voice oppressing the child, I'd say fear.
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
So we can go crazy listening to these for too long. Is that what you're saying? Okay. What in the...
You, a writer? Didn't they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
Before you can call that what you did, maybe you should find out whether that job is real or not. I mean, if you can make money at it, wouldn't that be considered a real job? Not trying to be a smart aleck. It's just, why do people say something stupid to be stupid?
Aw, poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
Gives you a reason. Everyone goes through something. If someone has a sourpuss personality, it's probably because they experienced something pretty traumatic in their life to end up that way. I've always believed that. I still do.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
That is just so sad to think about. Straight up. Like, if somebody has had that kind of experience and they end up with like a really sour and aggressive personality, all I can say is I feel bad that you had to go through that, but I could never fully understand what you're going through. Everyone experiences things differently, and it brings them to that kind of point. Some people teeter over the edge.
I won! Another round? That guy? He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow, that's so sad.
I don't know whether to feel for him or just say it is what it is. I mean, I'm the opposite. Either I'll go out of my way for something, or I've been invited to things despite me trying to socially not be social with a lot of people. It's funny to even say that, because I'm not the most sociable, but I'm definitely someone that talks a lot, so I've had a lot of friends.
Nope, not here either.
Look, there's the light!
Oh, it's the same light again. Alright. that ugly freaking cry, bro. I can hear it.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares.
Yep, stress can also cause that too, by the way.
By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
But how do we do that? The only way we can do it is by eating it, and that's you.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Yeah, makes sense.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
The way you said that came off as rude, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium.
You got one right here.
Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Right.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm not saying you shouldn't cry, but like, you don't want to bottle it up. But I feel like keeping myself thinking has helped me understand my emotions a lot better. So I guess I feel different in this case.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Oh, that must have tasted like rotten ass.
Mizuki!
This is what I was worried about.
It's alright. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times.
Man, you gotta work tasting ugly ass shit. I feel that. At least it doesn't taste like actual poop, right?
A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
At least he had a good memory with his mother, if, his mother was like this. Because the father truly messed up this child. Brother's eyes look dead inside.
Alright. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Possibly.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
It feels like a weird time to be relaxed.
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
Which one? There's more than one, by the way.
He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Uh-huh. What about it? What the heck? Did he just, throw us out? What happened? Oh, wait. Are we in the Spiral Abyss? What did this sound? What the heck? Why am I hearing the Spiral Abyss music? Hey, yo! That's how you know I've done the Abyss so much in this game.
What is this place?
A new dream. He cast us somewhere.
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
What is this music? Hey, it sounds like something about to drop. I don't know. Now, what about this Borderland? I know a Borderland when I see one.
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious.
Inazuman?
A dream that can exist even without a host.
So he's cheating.
This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
We are in his domain expansion, in other words.
Mizuki, that eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself.
Oh, so now he's a mother of children. Oh, this is great.
This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream.
This is Nihita levels of interfering with someone's dream here? That's kind of dangerous.
If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Nah, I don't think so.
Maybe. If we can get close enough to reach his core.
Okay.
But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power.
I wonder what form he's gonna take then.
Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
I was ready to hear powers. I was ready to hear the power of friendship, but I gotta stop, man.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost minds. There should be some around here.
Lost
Some
minds.
of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Looks like she's been in a situation like this before, maybe.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
That is terrifying. Danger, nightmares, gazes on. That is terrifying. What? Can we make it over there? Do you have to wait till it closes? How do we get over there? Oh. Okay, see now. We have to go at a certain time.
Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis. Get to work.
Huh. Thank you for the chest, mate.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods, and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
That's an interesting way to find some happiness in this shithole. Let's go. Very interesting, this story quest. We're gonna have to wait for that eye to open. It's so creepy when it opens too. What the heck, man? Wait for that gaze to go away. Why does it open and close at times though?
Rev the engines.
Aha, you missed me, buddy. Let's go.
Watching fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque.
Oh, I see the eyes opening back there.
Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
But what about the eye? Gotta
core
fight
should
where the
be
eye is
just
open.
up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
He's probably gonna debuff us with that eye, man.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
Ew.
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
Interesting. Okay.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Let's go.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, I'm not stupid enough to know what I need to do, buddy. Suck it.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my way. The world where I rule.
Not yet, it isn't.
Show no mercy.
Light up now! Use the power of the...
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
That is so funny. I knew I was gonna one-shot them the moment they came through. I still had the buffs up, man.
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Unironically, I feel like you're doing this to us on purpose, saying you are actually helping them. Like, come on, no.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, when they lose their ability to survive, that is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets. This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
That perfectly describes it.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor. But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me?
That's a really bad... That's a bad question, to be honest. What? Why? Why? What kind of reaction was that? It's like she wanted to say something but couldn't? Is that what that sounds like? Okay, I'm done.
Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
What's going on?
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
Hey, so we need more sweet dreams then? You can use mines.
even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumeki Baku, there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace the negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
You know, you're not wrong about that. I can't really blame you for saying that.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Mizuki! I'm pretty sure the child voice spoke in his own voice, but we can't hear it. It is what it is.
Traveler.
You're trying to save her from this nightmare? Hey!
These feelings.
Wow.
So that's how they should taste.
These feelings? So we gave her a dream, right? That's what we did, right? Cause I knew Traveler was gonna do that. This is very nice artwork. Like, actually so nice. It's like thumbnail material. I'd actually use this for this video even. Nice.
Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting.
Well, I am too miney.
Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams. The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature. The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
What is this? What is this? We never see the Tower just stand with his sword out. But, you know, I gotta keep it a buck. I don't like that we went from the dull blade to this shit. Why are we using that physical weapon on him? And why is it trying to become a trademark too? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm Electro Traveler now.
Your dream is so powerful!
Traveler, give him all you've got!
I don't know why I did that. I can't move! Ugh. Alright, Mizuki's healing me over and over. And Mizuki's constantly healing me too. My tower is not that strong, so I gotta live with this. Can I see this dumb shit? What did this build? Brother. I wonder if it would give me my own build. You gave him 4-piece emblems. You couldn't even give him C6? At least give him what I actually acquired from the Journey of Inazuma, man. Okay, whatever. Wow, triple crown. I was not expecting that one. Oh no, not these ones. Thunderclap him, man! That sounds bad, actually, but you know. At least Mizuki's killing us with his C3 powers.
Impossible! With just one person's dream? Wow! I have been planning this for so long!
Because it seems like, even lore suggests, this guy might be probably the most powerful descendant to come to this game. By that logic, anyways. Yeah. And we're the two mighty of Natlan.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Don't mention it.
You shall join my ancestors in death! You and my failure of a host!
What? He's still not dead?
Of course not. Why would he be?
Water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
He killed him?
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
Yeah.
We've got to wake up.
How do you do that? Do you slap me, or do we do something weird right now?
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
Do I stab myself?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Oh, we gotta yeet ourselves. I get it now.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
Sure. Oh, that's some lightning there. So I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so.
Yes, just like the last time.
Damn, that was some lightning outside, man. I hope that doesn't become a problem later. Just in case I'll do this. Because I really hope we can finish this stream out. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Please. I was not expecting any storming today either. Okay.
Hold on tight. The Yomeku Ibaku are getting to work.
Ooh. Okay. Little dudes going and munching and eating all that. Oh, she's taking us everywhere. Oh, that guy really gulped that down. Oh, he eating the little ones. She's dancing on that one. Whoa, that's a big dude. Yeah, suck it like Kirby, bro. What is going on?
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
Wow. That cutscene was really nice to watch. I didn't think I was gonna like that cutscene that much. You know, I always like all the cutscenes at the end of a story quest, but like that was just really cute. My biggest problem is it definitely gave some funny inclinations given that we're playing at the Male Traveler. So I look forward to see how that looks with Lumine on my second account when I eventually do her story quest. My good dream has helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious.
It's so delicious that your ear wiggles. I feel that.
Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
This really depends on the person, because my take is going to be it really depends on the person. Everyone experiences things differently. Depending on their situation, they're more likely to have a good dream than a bad one, because they tend to want to think about things differently. Maybe you're watching a movie that scares you, maybe you'll have a nightmare. But unless you're not having a good time in your life, you're most likely not going to have a bad dream. So I'd say happy ones.
If only that were true.
I would have just said the middle ground, but there isn't no answer for that. I would have said it depends.
Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they've festered and turned into nightmares.
Well, I can't relate to that, because even I don't get nightmares. Like, I don't remember the last time I had a nightmare. Straight up, I just don't know.
As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others.
I guess it's just something I'll truly not be able to understand, even though I can see the reasoning behind, bad dreams being more prominent. I was thinking of like saying that answer, but then I would have still said the same thing again. It depends. You're more than likely going to realize that depending on your situation where negative dreams will actually be more prominent. If you're going through a bad time, you're gonna have a bad dream eventually. If you're going through a time of, I guess, not really much going on, dreams can definitely vary. But that's kind of the middle ground trying to like make a sense of, because not everyone's gonna experience the same thing. And me yapping this doesn't matter how much I say it, because it's not like she's wrong. I'm just saying there's definitely more to it than that.
Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones.
Fair.
No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs.
Well, yeah, yeah.
I once believed the only reason we Yumekui Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this.
If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams, until there'll be enough to share around.
That's a nice wish to say, yeah, I like it.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once.
Okay, cameraman, what's the point of this? I get the devs are really trying to like peek at that, but how much will Traveler's Impact be in the world till someone actually truly wants to show that romance can actually be a small bridge that they could, tease us with? I don't see the point though. Even though, yeah, I just don't see the point.
So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable.
You say that, but it really depends on the integrity of the person. I strongly believe that, and that will never change.
And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
There
you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you, too!
The devs aren't even hiding this, are they? Look, she's blushing. Because I'm the perfect entity to her, or am I just that yummy? I don't fucking know. I'm just like spitballing here. That's funny, actually.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them.
You say this, but now I'm questioning another thing. Did you ever think that maybe you want to eat with them? I don't know why, but I felt like a thought may have occurred to her at once, watching them eat the nightmares.
Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Wanna stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
It ends like that. Okay. Under the bright moon's light, I feel no urge to return. The last nightmare kin was utterly defeated. With your help, Mizuki resolved the crisis, but now it's all over. It seems Mizuki has more to say to you than simply words of gratitude. But the story quest just ended. Well, it is awkward that Mawika's the one standing or sitting here, but go ahead. What do you got to say?
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
That's it. All right, I guess that's fair. So, interesting. Why the pretense that maybe I'm supposed to actually sit there with her? Maybe I need to sit there with her for a long time and then something happens, maybe? Maybe not that. How do I get back up there? Probably need Seat Lely's help with that.
Rise like smoke.
Nope. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. I want to know if this is actually supposed to be here or not. Damn it, I want to get back up there, but it's actually hard to get back up there. So maybe, I guess that's just, another showing of like where the stream is about to end, I suppose. Well, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. There it is. Oh, would you look at that? So you had to wait till the night ended. Okay. Let's go back over there. Wait, can we teleport into here? Possibly. Maybe I'll teleport right in front of it, or it's just going to be Inazuma City like it always does. It's probably that.
Rev the engines!
This was surprisingly a nice story quest. I don't know why. It was decent. I like the most I can really say about it. Decent like many others I've done. Maybe enjoyed it a little bit more because the experience felt at least a little different than the usual pacing we get for story quests being like from point A to point B the same. I don't know, I liked it.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
Man, that long name Shun is crazy, man. Everything
What's
back to normal
going
here, huh?
on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
No.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please! For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Oh, yeah, we're getting the treatment.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
The fine dining? Okay.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Wow, that's what you have to say? After showing up like that?
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Well, she said it.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
I really cannot tell how much of friends you guys are. It's really interesting, even.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
She was probably in her kitsune form, wasn't she?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Oh. She saw that. I see.
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Sounds like she chose a wonderful location, didn't she? Mm.
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens. The gentleman who your fellow Yumeku Ibaku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
So he was still alive?
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Wasn't me.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True.
But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emera Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Well, that was cute.
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Oh.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
Yeah, I think I've only done it like once or twice during the Inazuma era, so it's like I don't really use it. But I think there was a time I did use it and I failed with that, so I don't know if I'll ever use it again. I don't know.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
Your voice sounds so familiar, it irritates me. Like, I feel like I've heard a VTuber with this voice. Like, that's how much I've heard this voice before. It bugs me. A very identifiable voice. What about you, Xion?
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Well, this was very... What's going on over here? Okay. That was not what I did. Yippee. I wonder if I should do this on my second account to get those Primogems. What would that to get? That's whatever, and Hangars, other people need those more than I do. Yeah. Well, wonder what happened the next time we go in here, because there were things that I saw in the dev live stream that tells me that we might come back here during the Mikawa festival later this patch. So maybe that's honestly one of the reasons why I ended up doing this today. I really wanted to do this. It's nice that we're going to be going back to Inazuma, but I'm just going to, end it in that land. Well, let's reserve the things I was going to say like before. Tomorrow, I'm going to stream on another game. Not something I intentionally wanted to do for Thursday. I wanted to do it Friday, but I have to do it. There's something interesting going on that I want to actually at least have it mentioned in a stream, while also another thing that's happening as well during that time. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Not a lot, but something that actually is good enough to make it into a stream, so I'm going to do that tomorrow. Outside of that, I don't know what else I'll actually end up doing, because when it comes to this, the next daily reset, there's going to be more of these. And of course I have to do them in Japanese, so when I have to do that, I'm going to have to be prepared to do that. I'll try to not do these, because there'll be more chances to do these on stream when the time comes. So I'll just be patient with that. But there might be a stream this weekend. There might not be. They might be waiting a bit longer. But whenever Mikawa Festival comes back and that Story Quest event begins, that's when I'll do more of this. And I'll do them in those streams. So that's when I'll do that. I don't know whether events will actually appear during this patch, because this is going to be a dry period. the perfect time since there's a lot of things I want to get done on other things. So for me, this is good for me, especially for a game I'm still putting back just because I've been catching up with everything else. But I really hope everything is gonna be okay. And I just remembered and didn't forget. I need to take Moika out of the Serenity Teapot. Yeah. But where is she at? Okay, she's right there. I need to take her out the Serenity Teapot. I just remembered. So I want to see her voice lines. I still haven't converted to the Natlin version of the actual Serenity Teapot yet. I probably won't do that till probably 0.7, 0.6, 0.7 for 5.0 era because I just want to focus on other things, so I don't want to have it on my mind. But, you know, I probably should. Huh. Oh, I guess I should have waited out. I'll be ready by Friday. What is in here? Oh, we're at that point, aren't we? Or is there something just added in here and I just don't realize it yet? I guess I would have to go all the way to the bottom. Well, I wanted to check this too. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Okay, it could be anything. I don't want to do this right now because I need to hurry up. So I'll probably check this another time. You definitely not something I want to chase after.
If you ever...
This place is great. So quiet and serene, like nothing could ever threaten the peace. I admire what you've accomplished here, traveler. I hope Natlan enjoys a similar tranquility one day.
How do you like it? Yeah.
It's great. It feels like a vacation spot, almost like the people of the springs. Before I became Pyro Archon, I went to the hot springs all the time. It's the perfect place to unwind and meet people from all walks of life, Outlanders included. But that kind of free time is few and far between these days.
You could always try to find that old feeling again. What?
I actually prefer to keep busy. Let me put it this way. I'm sure you've invited many friends here in the past, and like me, they've probably walked away with a very positive impression of this place. From the environment to the decorations, you planned out everything down to the smallest detail. Behind everything we see here lies a tremendous amount of work. And you do that work because this is your home, right? Collecting ingredients, crafting furnishings,
That was a
and
lot of lightning.
planning the layout and design.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure all of that kept you very busy.
It didn't seem like it was super close, but it definitely wasn't super far either. But man, that lit up the sky. Holy. Hope everyone's keeping safe out there. Yeah, but it was very fulfilling.
Exactly. That's how I feel about Natlan. Some bear their responsibilities like a burden, out of a sense of identity or obligation. But I have a vision, and that is what drives me forward. The role of Pyro Archon simply makes it easier for me to fulfill that vision.
There's two different answers. I'm kind of curious what this means for this.
That comes as no surprise to me. You're someone with a clear set of morals. Through all the trials and tribulations, your resolve never wavered. That conviction is one of the key qualities of a leader.
I want to know.
This place, I hope not.
I guess we'll see what the other answer makes her say.
Before I became,
Curious.
but that kind of I'm sure you've been from the environment behind collecting ingredients, crafting furnishings, and planning the layout and design. Some bear the role of Pyro Archon simply makes it
Can't say I
easier
really
for me.
get it.
It's all right. That's just my own take on things. Based on what I've seen, you have your own understanding of the world and your place in it. So just believe in yourself. You're on the right path.
You know, I guess I expected that from her.
I hope not.
Oh, you'd like to have a chat with me?
Oh, sure. I took some time to walk around this place and came up with a few suggestions. Maybe you'll get some inspiration.
Oh boy.
From the look on your face, you were hoping for a more casual conversation. That's very valid. My apologies. I can never seem to stop working.
You really are the overwork type, huh? You remind me of some of my other friends.
Let me guess. They also have high standards for themselves and their surroundings. Of course, not everyone's like that, and I respect other people's choices. So I try to operate without imposing my habits on anyone else. We're all human, which means we're often at the mercy of our emotions. When we get tired or annoyed, we lose focus, and it's hard to be efficient. No matter how urgent or important in that situation, it's better to put the work aside and get some rest.
True, but there are also times when you just want to power through.
You're not wrong. I used to think some people were just built that way. So conscientious by nature that they just can't tear themselves away from their work. But eventually, I realized it's not a character trait at all, but a reaction that stems from prolonged periods of anxiety and stress. There are many possible factors: lack of recognition, family issues, disrupted sleep, lack of exercise. I try to ensure that we have enough manpower at our disposal so everyone can afford to take breaks. The shamans from the Masters of the Nightwind can also help relieve stress. Thankfully, I'm quite the workaholic, so even if a lot of people go on break at once, it's all the same to me.
What if people would take advantage of that to be lazy?
Well, that depends on the context. I don't view it as some kind of inherent evil. It's a choice. All I need to know is whether someone is driven by the same vision. Of course, actions speak louder than words in that regard.
Yeah.
I can talk with them, offer suggestions, and guide their next steps. There will always be things I don't understand, but as the Pyro Archon, I can still help people find the right path forward. But first and foremost, they have to be willing. And that is not a decision I can make for them.
Sounds like you really respect everyone. I guess this is like something else. I should have expected this type of conversation from her, but I guess it is what it is. It was a bit over-idolized to me. Seems like they really respect everyone. Yeah, it feels like she really does respect everyone.
I wouldn't go that far. I just don't want everyone to turn into a workaholic like me. After all, that lifestyle's not for everyone. Plus, it leads to a more relaxed atmosphere, which is better for everyone. Don't you think?
She mentioned workaholic, but it definitely reminds me of a few characters.
I hope not.
I guess I'll check this out.
Oh, sure.
See what the other answer had to say.
Let me guess. Of course, we're all human, no matter how urgent or important. But eventually, there are many I try to ensure. Thankfully, I'm quite the workaholic. Well, that's all I need to know. I can talk with them.
Damn, I forgot how long this conversation
guide
was.
their next steps.
I can't skip.
But first
Okay.
and foremost, they have to be willing.
Feels a bit over-idolized
and that is not
to me.
a decision I can make for them. Well, we're talking about principles. In a vacuum, I'm sure it sounds vague and impractical. But in practice, there are a variety of factors I consider. Still, I won't refute your assessment. I consider myself an idealist after all.
Wow, I did not think she would say it like that. But respect to that, I feel the same way. To some extent, that is. Because I'm more on the realist side than idealist. Because I don't like, confusing the two.
In my experience, surrounding yourself with people who share a common ideal can be a very powerful thing.
Yeah, I believe that's why you've driven yourself like that. That's why I shouldn't be surprised by that, but you know,
I hope not,
hearing you
Letty.
say that, yeah. Anything you'd like to do? What would it be, I wonder?
Well, since you asked, I have an idea for a Flamestrider Grand Prix.
Now, how do you intend everyone to do racing? This sounds like a future event idea, but this might turn some heads for Genshin.
I've been thinking about it ever since I arrived. It would be a shame not to take advantage of all this space and the amazing scenery.
Oh.
So, this is what I was thinking. We create a racetrack that combines speed and technique and invite challengers to compete. The winner can be crowned the master of the striding flame. If the tournament is a success, it would bring in a significant profit, in which case you wouldn't need to worry about future prizes, and you could even expand the scale.
I see where you're coming from, but do you have enough flame starters for that?
Oh, don't worry. I already asked Shalonen about that, although she categorically refused.
Yeah, I'm like...
I understand her reasoning, of course. I would need at least 8 Flamestriders, which would cost a small fortune.
A small fortune of $1 million?
Find enough secret source components. Still, having a vision is better than nothing. Besides, I have a backup plan that only involves one rider. Instead of having everyone ride a Flamestrider at once, everyone will take turns with mine, and the person with the fastest time wins.
What? Now, how does that work?
Of course, Shalonen rejected this proposal as well. The reason being the Flamestrider was originally designed for battle and travel rather than speed.
Well, I can kind of tell with that.
Several modifications would need to be made to operate at high speeds, which means faster wear and tear and more maintenance. In short, we cannot sacrifice the core function of the Flamestrider for our own entertainment.
Shalonen makes a convincing argument. I mean, she's the one that created the bit.
True. But that also means we could just design a new Flamestrider built entirely for speed.
That is something I figured.
I'll make a quick sketch and show it to Shalonen right away.
Something wholeheartedly worries me about that.
I hope not.
But good night, Moika.
Good night. I was just doing some puzzles. It's a collection from the Academia in Sumeru. I'll call it a night after these last 2 problems.
Golly. Alright, take her out the Sona Teapot. I would keep her, but I don't see the point. Genuinely, I don't see the point in keeping her. Should I bring them closer together? I mean, I could, but I don't see the point either. Let them stay there. It's funny that I burped. Oh, I thought I was stuck for a second there. I like to see all the lines. I'm pretty sure Sweet Lolly lines are already there. Well, anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Next stream will probably be whenever the Mikawa Festival event comes out. And it might be this weekend. It might be next week, most likely. There's a good chance. Usually the event appears sooner rather than later. At most next week, at least this weekend. To tip the scales, we don't know when it'll be, but it should be soon. Tomorrow's stream is going to be on a different game because a lot's going to happen specifically tomorrow. So I want to do it all on stream before I get the urge to want to do it on my own because there's too much going on over there. Even though it's not like a lot, but there's going to be a long stream tomorrow. So stay tuned for that if you care about that. It was the stream that I talked about during my last Bleach Brutal stream. If you watched that, I said I would do that next stream I plan to do, but you know, that's just it. Where is our current wish count at? Ooh, we are sleeping on we're sleeping on a good one. Hmm. That's a nice 59 there. 16 to boot. That's 75 pity? Or what? 75 wishes, I mean. We're at 75 wishes right now. If I were to use these as well. Without it, it's 65. Huh. That's 65, 59. Alright. Yeah, I was getting it mixed up. So 59 without it, and then with this, it would be 75. Okay. We won't be able to use the coin face till past 5.5, so I look forward to the time that, we eventually go do that. I can't wait for that, because I'm going to have a specific title and stream. Probably the day that the pass goes live, I'll do it. The thing is, though, I'm still wondering what the second half of the pass is going to be, since we know what the actual banners are going to be for Freyna and uh, Risley. Risley's a character I skipped at first for Freyna, and now he appears with Freyna on Freyna's second rerun. Pretty funny she getting a second rerun, Risley getting a first rerun, but that's beside the case. Depending on the drip marking we're about to see later tonight, because either it's out right now or it's going to be out in a few hours. Pretty sure it'll be out in a few hours because they usually do it really late. I'll probably make a community post about it. Maybe it'll be in the morning, maybe it'll be late at night. Unsure yet. Damn, it is raining up a storm outside, buddy. It is really raining. Let's check Twitter before I end it. But, yeah. I keep doing my thing. Maybe I'll let the, maybe I will let the, condensed not pile up. I'll wait till tomorrow to pick this up. What is this? There was this too. I don't know what this is. But it was a voice story thing. I'll have to check that out, I guess. An event thing. Never mind. It's something else. Ooh. Well, anyways, it doesn't matter. There is no drip marking shown yet, so we will have to see. Oh, I got added on a different Discord. I didn't realize that. What's going on here? Oh, what's going on here? I'm gonna have to go talk to the homie. I didn't expect him to tell me that. Okay. Um, I'm gonna also need to check this too, 'cause I was not expecting this. Very nice artifact. It's the highest I think I ever gotten, but I think the first time I got 4 crit damage rolls. I need to make a video tomorrow. I'm gonna hate doing that, because I'm probably not gonna get to it till tomorrow, because it's late. Later than I thought this stream was gonna be, and I haven't eaten, and there's actually something else I need to do, so I don't know when I'll get that clip out. I might try to get it out tomorrow in the afternoon if I can, but if I can't, then it's gonna be a while. That's all I can say. Either way, I'm very happy getting this piece. This marks quite a unique thing here moving forward, so I'm very excited about that. Uh-oh, what is this? It's not better! Oh, there's no shot. It's because of the flat attack. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, come on, dude. it's because of the flat attack. No, it's not. What? It's not even technically better or not. I was just checking Akasha. It's like on one hand it's better, on another hand it isn't. I'm actually. Oh wait. Oh, I'm tripping. I'll check that later. I know exactly why it did that. I'll check that later. All right. Anyways, hope you guys take care.
One client.
I'm gonna go relax tonight, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But for Genshin, it might be this weekend. It might be next week. Whenever this next new event comes around. God, that it looks so badass, man. All right. With that, I take my leave. Until next time.